Yoo-hoo! Hello. Hello. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Cunt. Hi, Mythic. Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing well. This is the first day I haven't played an MMO in a year and a half. A year and a half. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? But I'm really addicted to this game, man. I'm like really pumped about it. So I have this issue of like, oh man, I really want to go play this game and keep going. Like, but I usually do MMO stuff. And I was like, wow, fuck it. Fuck it. I want to play puzzle games. And I didn't have one I wanted to play today for the for MMO wise, you know. So today is another set. Another set. I gotta blow my nose, man. Why do I always do this? Yeah. How's everybody's day going? Hope it's going well. Hope you're enjoying your day. We're gonna jump in pretty quick to the game because I want to. Because I need to play. I need to keep taking notes. Like it's like a weird obsession at this point. You know? It's a super odd obsession right now where I was like, I need to. Stop, Steam, stop. It's trying to be a meanie. Where is this? Blueprints, start, launch. My body is ready. We've put so many hours in this game already, I feel like. I don't want this song. I don't want that song. You know what I need? I need like ambient puzzle music. This'll do right now. But I don't want any fucking words in here. That'd be the worst part of it. No words. I don't want words in my games right now. I don't feel like listening to words, man. I don't feel like listening to them words. I just want to play the game. What's up, Dark? How's it going, man? Day 12. Hope you're doing well, dude. This game is my full attention right now. It has wild amounts of my attention. And so it's like, oh god. Oh god. Sure if everyone was happening again, but it seems you found a new addiction. Haven't seen it yet. Dude, this game is awesome. It's a puzzle game. It's a puzzle game. And so like we'll be jumping in there. We'll probably either jump into Final Fantasy 11 or Dark Age of Camelot next week. I'm trying to find a home right now while Monsters and Memories is not available, you know. That's the biggest thing. I need an MMO home, and I don't really love the direction that Pantheon stuff is going, so it's like it's not my thing. And also, I don't want to play on a server with a bunch of nerds. I want to play on my little tiny baby streamer server and just have my friends that we just don't have really any contested things for. We just go off and do our thing, you know? Dude, Reyna, this game is awesome. So my warrior to thief so I could grind some crystals and not outlevel you with the warrior. Hell yeah, dude. I love it. I love it. Reyna, welcome in. I've been slaughtering bees for like 30 minutes, so hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, Reyna, this game is absolutely beautiful. If you don't know the concept of it, you're in a house that has rooms that constantly shift and change. And so all of these rooms, except for this one, because apparently it doesn't reset each day, are new. So it's a roguelite kind of thing. And you just have to solve puzzles. You're trying to find the 46th room of the house. And here we are, trying to do it. Den is not a bad choice. I want to do this, but then like each of these doors... Oh yeah, I was going to start this music up here. Bedroom would be fine. It turns over here. Closet is also not bad because it just gets it out of the way. Getting early items. Also, the first day you played it, game is now on my wish list. It's so good. I'm happy that you guys were playing Drug Game the other day. I was like, hell yeah, brother. Well, I gotta do billiard. Billiard is so clean. Yeah, you just like start to learn more puzzles. Let's go figure out what's in the shed first. Figure out what's in the shed because I want this. But yeah, like it's wildly good. And so if you're bad on spoilers, then I would be like, oh man, well don't do that. Tool shed. What's up, Mojo? How's it going, dude? Shovel. Wrench. We are outside. We are outside in the game. We can like, so you can always go outside. Let me be clear about that one. You can always go outside, but you still use steps. Like, there is aspects of this game that the puzzles take you outside. Like, for example, those 2 blue flames right down there means I've solved 2 of the things. Yeah, dude, it's wildly good. I was happy to see you and Broken playing it. I know it's off the beaten path for both of you, considering from like a viewership base. Wait, I didn't go in here yet. Let's go in here. Let's get a dice and a gem. Next day it was bought. It's in there. Prayer, pry. It's just how it goes, man. It's one of these really cool games. Conservatory is really good. Let's do this one. What do you got in here? Coins? Okay. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust rarities. We knew this. Lavatory, I don't want this ever. Rare. This room sucks. Terrace, standard is fine. Mailroom, that'll be fine. Am I going to turn off musics in this game right now? Dude, gaming, I love this game. Like, love this game. Like, it's wildly good. Especially if you like roguelikes. Bedroom takes us back. Spare room takes us forward. Yesterday was a nice break from the norm. Need to find some more games I can have a down day with. Dude, well, especially if you guys are sitting there trying to lead the content way. Like, here's the thing. Like, the THJ is fantastic. But like most games, if you consume all the content on such a fast rate, there's nothing left to do. You know? And then plus, it's like you get a lot... I, for one in particular, probably think that the THJ community can sometimes can be needy to discuss theory crafting. Yeah, dude, the cell shadedness is beautiful. Like, I think that's one of the words. It's like if you go into Path of Exile and you start talking about builds, right? I think that one can be a little bit hairy. I want to save spare room for later because we never use it this early. I kind of want to take this guest bedroom and knock it out so I don't have a dead end later. I think having some of these earlier ones isn't bad. Ooh, compass. Okay, draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay, nothing up here. You know? Yesterday we were listening... Actually, this pissed me off. The ambience in this game is just clutch. I'm doing this. Like, there's something nice about just, like, not having, like, all the music going on. You know? Well, it's a good way to put it. It's like there's a certain neediness that goes on. Path of Exile, especially, like with like, oh, because they're excited, you know. They're excited to talk about their builds. Ooh.
High quality H2O.
This is a bad one. But bedrooms aren't bad already. Granny, thank you for the water. I don't think I filled up my water before the stream started. I was getting my kid in bed today. And it's for the first time ever, he's starting to just try to resist it. Talk about your build. I want the nook on the right side because I want to try to go to the bookstore. Anything near for me? I see this trunk. I see you. Rhea, thank you so much for the lurk. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, but gaming, this game is really, really good. All right, billiard time. Some of my favorite puzzles in the game exist right here. This is one of my favorite things. I get so rock hard for it. 15. 3 squared is 9. 4 squared is 16 minus 10 is 6. 3 squared is 9 minus 5 is 4 times divided by 2 is 2. Boom. It just teaches you the game. Like, if you like puzzles at all, this game is so good. That'll give me a library. This is perfect. This is huge. I think I might have screwed myself on this day, though. Unless I can get a bookshop. Oh, library. Okay, libraries turns left. That's fine. Library's good. But the bookshop has to be in a corner, apparently. All right. What do we get here? The history. We get to add these. This book has been reviewed and cleared for publications by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Detective. Dude, this guy, the detective, pulled it out twice. Mary Jones. Simon P. Jones. My mom. Okay, so my uncle, my mom, and the detective pulled it out 2 separate times. Almost like, what is that? 5 months later? 7, 6. Blah, 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 blah. What is time? 6 months apart. Let's do this. Caleb Manning. I don't know who that is, though. Let's see. Let's get this in here. Let's get this into our book section. Where's our library? The one thing I really like about this game is that we get to add this, and I start to feel like, you know, like the what is the meme? Like where you have like the string pulled across, and you're like, aha, yes, 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 good. It's time for some pummel party sometime soon, dude. Hell yeah, I'm in. What was the name of this book? The History of Orindia. The History of Orindia. First page. Okay, let's get all these. It's been redacted. Look at this. Oh, man. All of this has been redacted? Holy shit. Okay. We're going to read this in a second. Oop, I don't want that. We're going to read all this. So we got to learn so much. Thank God the writing in this game is actually good. You know, otherwise it would be this crazy pattern of, well, what are we doing here? You know, what are we doing there? What is this? But yeah, like I'm always excited that you guys can do all the THJ things that you're able to do, but I understand that sometimes that can get exhausting, especially because you have to know information or at least just be on all the time, you know. Does that make sense? Oh, read this. Wait, shit. What is this? I'm just kind of curious to see if there's anything different here. Like, I don't know if I need any of this 4th era stuff. But I am excited about this. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department. I want to read that so bad right now. I want to read that so bad, but I got to get all these shits copied into my notes. You know? I got to get them all copied in my notes. Otherwise, we'll sit here and we'll be like, Era of Ruin. What is all this, though? Like, I don't really know what I'm reading. I wish I had a magnifying glass. So there's a magnifying glass you can get in the game. The magnifying glass you can get in here. This music is too fast. I need good puzzle music. Who has a playlist of like dark, mysterious, non-adventure-y sounding shit? You know? Does anyone have one? And I don't want... Not me. Damn it. Why is this way? Like a Tron remake soundtrack? Maybe. See, but Tron has like that electric feel, so like this doesn't live in like in that era. You know? Like let's check it out. Like this one. Oh, the Talos Principle music could be good. Another client. Cool. He wants to be assaulted with kisses. I don't know. He went to bed at 8:40. I said you'd go in. Cool. Mwah. Say hi, everybody. There it is. This isn't bad. Yeah, Talos Principle would be more on brand. This is perfect. Perfect. Sarah? Yes. Done. I bet she's cold. This. Hey, girl. Dude. Mr. Quest, how are you, baby? Oh, yeah, we never read the book. Okay. Let's read the book. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Ajira. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king, blank, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as the prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him an ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, I need to move this so you guys can see. Good evening, Roy. Hello. The history is now always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris has but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, the new kingdom was born. The second era. It was the fourth king who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms to his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and the mountains of his grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift, redacted. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arc Ares, the land of northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her southern region of Iraja, a land steeped in tradition. Yeah, this is a great little soundtrack. As the Second Era drew to a close, the Third Sovereign Realm had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying their foundation for the promise of the prosperous and bright future. Fourth Era. As the kingdom entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Desolates was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move Ving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and were were those that viewed the king's conduct to be becoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in grand city of Fen. I'm going to read the end of this in a second. I like this. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolates IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. The pacification of Fen. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city urged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arc, Ares, and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Horus had fallen with the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3 Fen Ares, Arc Ares, and Eraja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples have grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history. A land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers and our mothers and our children, redacted by, redacted. All right, we found a letter in here to Baron Sinclair from Detective Bon Margle. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us. Though I must confess, it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive. I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, Part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle. Oh, common folk would be ashamed if someone taught them how to read. Those kids would be really mad if they knew how to read. That's right, Wholesome. I've got like 2 VODs I need to watch and a bunch of video essays from creators I like. I'm drowning in content, dude. Hell yeah. I don't know if we're on that list, but it's so freaking good, man. I'm just pounding it out. I'm pounding it out. One day after I'm done, I'll just take a picture of my notes and just post it in Discord. I'm here, aren't I? I was going to play an MMO, and then I decided, oh, man, I need to play this game. I need to play it. I need to keep that fire lit. Veranda. I've never seen this. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Let's see. Hold up. There is something in my notes from outside about places. Outside. Where are you? Good soil, poor soil, rich soil. If the greenhouse were farther, we would get more gems. Let's go here. Let's get 2 in here. We need to have a through street anyway. We don't have a through. Fuck me. Which MMO? I don't know what I was gonna play yet today. That's the problem, you know? Sledgehammer. Like, because last week we were playing Final Fantasy 11, and then the week before that we were playing Pantheon. And then this last weekend, you dug up Nothing of Interest was buried. Before we can move too far forward, let's go break open some chests. Because my ass is not coming back for them. I just sworn there's a chest in here. Maybe it's this one. Ah. What do you got in here? Gems! Perfect. Got more chests? Am I crazy? No chest, no chest. No chest in the tool shed. No chest. I could have sworn there was 2. Am I a psycho? Oh, it's literally in the same room. Duh. Duh! Give me keys, please. That's fine. I accept. I accept. Got a lot of tools right now. Storeroom. I need this to be open. A kitchen wouldn't be bad, so we can at least curve back. Let's open this bad boy up and start heading back left. What do we got for dinner tonight? All right, we got a porterhouse steaks. We're looking for a showroom. We're looking for a showroom, baby. Sand and... This is the most open I've ever seen this. This is going to be clean. I like this. Courtyard, you're in. You're in, Courtyard. And there's a trunk in here. Fuck yeah. We got a turnip. Should prove to be a nutritious snack. What we got in here? A key. Smash it. Lots of money, dude. And a metal detector? Fuck me. All right. Jesus. Jesus. We're gonna turn left. What's up, Sendalin? How are you doing? Whenever you trap the bedroom, gain 5 steps. This is huge. The commissary is good, and we could get things for sale, but I don't need it yet. I want to save a turning room for something else. Let's do this because we want bedroom. Anything in here? There's a banana there. Still enjoying the game, I see. I am. I was gonna do, like I was telling everybody else, I was gonna do an MMO tonight, and then I was like, well, but but the call of the puzz. The call of the puzz. You know? So I beat it on day 53? Fuck yeah. Hallway will send us down that way and also let us move up. Let's go. I do have a shitload of coins. That's this way. Hallway is good here. Let's do this. I like the verticality and downward. I still haven't figured out how, like, where these levers are in the west or the east. This isn't bad. You still have room color of your choice. What's up, Floyd? And yet I still have no not solved anything, so I'm still playing. Fuck yeah. This is useful. I like this. Red Rover. So this must be gold rooms, purple rooms. This is the bedrooms. This is the red rooms. This is the green rooms. This is the hallways. That's pretty cool. I don't hate this. Use a regular key. Give me a three-way. Security would be nice, but we don't have any gems. So let's get a dining room. We need a showroom if we really want this to take off, though. Let's go here. Oh, we're on the wall. Patio. Green rooms start extra shit. We want to turn left. I don't have any fucking gems. Fuck. I can do a dark room here. I can do a parlor room too. Let's do a chapel, because I think a chapel on the outside isn't a bad call. We have a ton of money. Let's do this. And then I don't have to go in there, but do I see anything in there is the real question. I have to have 26. I can spend money. One day I'll figure out what to do with these and it'll be okay. I am missing some information. Let's do this. I need gems like crazy, dude. Use a regular key. Gems, please. Or a hallway or a closet. Oh, this wouldn't be a bad one. This isn't bad, okay? This does go forward. This highly... Having this is better than having this right now, but I don't have any room, so this has to be a break room. Let's do the closet. Breaker box. I like a breaker utility closet as a common. Do this. We're turning off the gymnasium. We'll leave the dark room off. We'll turn the garage on. All that is fine. There's nothing else to add in here. Stage, stag, E. I haven't found a new painting yet. Coast, coat. That's fine. All right, so now we don't have to go back in here, which is clutch, except for if we wanted to have a dark room. I gotta plug in this baby monitor. Well, the thing is, like, I refuse to play offline. I refuse to play this game offline. I just like it a lot. I like it too much. I like it too much. Please don't fuck me. Workshop is okay. Workshop is okay.
We've got to...
Yo! Calzone for the 7 months. Haven't you gotten out yet? No. I need some coins. I need some gems. Unusual. Standard is pretty cool. Let's go to a workshop. Is combining shit is pretty standard. Make it a standard room. I hear you guys. What am I hearing? What is this? Broken lever could be proven useful. Workshop T. Yeah, I'm only on day 12. Top last night, but no dice. Yeah, I haven't entered the room because I've never been able to pull a lever, but I feel okay now that I've got a broken lever. You know? Broken lever and a sledgehammer? Broken lever and a shovel? What would you make? And a sledge? What? What do I keep hearing? Oh, there's coins in the ground. Got it. Yeah, I haven't been able to open the levers yet. Give me something good. Gymnasium is fine. We turned off the lights. Lights are off in the gym. Key card does not appear to be powered on. That's fine. Oh, running shoes. Running shoes. Dude, we've gotten so many fucking items in this one right now. Let's see if we can combine the running shoes with any of this. Running shoes. Okay, running shoes don't like to combine with anything. Use some things need leverage. Also, fear me, mortal. Paint, pint. I don't have that one. Is this getting lower and lower? I can't actually tell. Please give me gems, man. Gems is what I need. Not pebbles, gems. Spare room is good. Spare room is good. I like this. Regular key. The terrace. I don't hate this. A boudoir. And +5. Let's go in here. We need. Oh, we get a gem in here. This is perfect. We get a gem. We get a gem. This is clean. Give me Gem Town. Yeah. West Wing Hall. Study. I don't think I've ever found that room, but I would rather have this. Man. Commissary is way up here. This already pulls me forward. 4 items. I think I need the 4 items. If I'm being real. I don't know what they're going to be, but I want them. Sleeping mask. This probably gives me more extra stuff for bedtime, right? Each bedroom with sleep mask gained 5 extra steps. Okay. Steps are not my big issue right now. Gem. Ugh. Well, we can't get this one. Car keys are useless to us today. Who is this man? Chef? And Chief and Chef. That's cute. Chief. I don't think I've seen that one. All right, we've got a few little things we can try to do. Man, I'm trying to figure out like why some of this stuff is there. Okay. Okay. So the gymnasium, we got tons of time, you know? Use a key. Turn right. Funeral parlor is perfect. Okay, but we have 3 red rooms on here. I don't have a way to get in there yet. But let's take a little peek. All right, we got the gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. This is a lie. This is true. This is true. Let's see how much we hate ourselves. The gems are in this box. This is true. Oh! Oh! They're in the white box. This is a lie. Lie, lie. That's a hard one. Oh well. We've got dinner, so we can just go to dinner. We lose the parlor game that time. I need to secure. Oh, fuck. We don't have a way to move out anymore anyway. There's no way out. You know, unless we can make a key card. We have just sufficiently we're done. Like, there's nothing else to do. White was true and blue and black were false. It would have been blue. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, like, but that one it's totally fine. It's totally okay. It doesn't matter. We had tons of stuff to spare. Nothing to combine, man. Metal detector and shovel. This is like a dowsing rod. What do we do with this broken lever? We found that. Sledgehammer. Anything else in here? Just a broken lever. Can we combine this? We need something else. We need something like an adhesive or something. Yeah, I think it was still not sure between white or blue. Yeah. Well, yeah, because they could, either one of them could be lying, and so it just kind of felt there. I didn't know if there was enough logic to find that one, so I just had to choose one. Yeah, dude, this sucks. We made it all the way to the top, but we don't have a good way to do anything and track with because there's no other ways out. You know, there's no other way out. Yeah. That sucks. There's nothing to combine. There's nothing to do. There's no, like, the gym has a key card door, and I don't have the security room. I don't have a computer in any of the places. Like, I don't have a way. I could have gone like study or something. I don't know what's actually there, but like, yeah, there's no other computers. That sucks. Rip. Yeah, that does blow. Let's go eat this steak. Let's at least have a nice dinner, you know? A nice little dinner. Have dinner. The one thing that did benefit from this one was that we ran into what do we get? We got the library book, so that was pretty cool. The only thing I can think of is if there's a way to pull a lever, but I'm not sure how levers work. Let alone, who the fuck is cooking the food? I am. I'll drop you a lurky lurk. Graham, thanks for the lurk. Little man is 6, so it's gonna be a long night. Oof. Godspeed. Godspeed. I haven't found where the levers exist. I think they exist in certain other rooms. So when you start, do you keep the items? No, none of them. None of them, except for these things down here at the bottom that have like permanent upgrades. So like the apple orchard, I start with 20 extra steps. The gemstone, I start with 2 coins, and the Westgate path is open. So there's one other thing that I don't know what it does. But since we have all this shit, let's just take a little peek. Let's go outside. What do we have down here that would be kind of a smart little thing to go to? Get a little green room action. These are the room color of your choice. You okay? What's up? You attacked? I know he doesn't. It's 9:46, but he's tired. How do I close this door?
Asking.
He's asking for me? Well, I'm not going in there. I already said goodnight. We can do one. Why doesn't this work?
He also said
Oh, there's a pawn in here. I'm hearing you. Is this one short secret passage? Secret passage. Get this up here, template. Chess piece, black pawn. Yes. I don't know if I understand how this room works. Is it because there's no extra doors in these yet? If I had chosen red, would it have gone to here? Huh. Did all this. Let's go outside. I'll be there. Nothing is in here. There's nothing. There's no food item that we need, right? There's bacon and eggs for a morning room. We don't need that. We don't need extra steps. This is all clean. We got this out here. We dig that up. Let's go outside though. And try to find something in here. Because there might be something that we can do outside that we don't know we can do. You know, like what if it's out here and we sit here and we say like, oh, cool, let's run downstairs. We've got all this extra shit. From the running shoes. But I've never been in here. How do I get in here? It's all dark. We can go over there. Nothing out here. This is really gorgeous though. You know? Mount Holly. There's a minecart stuck in there and I don't know how to fix it. But then we're over here. We've already found the outside room, so there's no little secret passage. I don't think we can interact with this. No. And then I don't think we can interact with anything else outside this time around. Yeah, but the broken lever doesn't do anything right now. Like, it seems like the broken lever has to be fixed somehow. You know? It is a mine. I can't reach the minecart. You know? That's the big thing, is I can't reach it. There is the cave over here. Like, maybe this does something, right? You know, there's no clear path to this. The only thing I can think of would be in the foundation up here, but I don't know where the lever goes. You know? I have found a broken lever handle in one of the rooms before, but I don't know which room. And I think it was on the right-hand side of the map. So we'll have to check it out. Might have been in the greenhouse. Drinking some wine. We're looking for a lever. No lever, no lever. Nothing. Clean, nothing. Nothing. Just for fun. Oh, the water works because we adjusted it in the pump room. Oh, okay. No lever. Because you don't have to do anything in real life. For real life, you have to, like, do stuff. And for this one, you're like, all right, cool, I do chores. Done. If there's anything else I can figure out in here. We have all this money, but, like, none of it is useful, you know? I don't think there's anything fantastic or fancy in this. I hear the water in the kitchen next door, which is pretty funny. It's like I'm flooding the house. Cheers. I don't have anything that I'm drinking right now.
That beer.
Yeah, it's great. I haven't drank it, but I've had that beer. Yeah, it's good beers. Good beers.
I try to.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. One day I'll figure out what this puzzle fucking means. Yeah, I'll be there. I've already said goodnight 16 times. Good night. One more, 17. Hey, I'm not that poor. The only thing I can think of is, okay, here's this, right? There's this guy out here. This guy is standing outside the house, but I don't have a good way to do anything with him. You know? There's not a lever in the pantry leading to the closet. There's not a key card. We have so many items, but, like, there's no place to go with them. I guess we can learn what one of these other combination turns into. It's like, this is the thing. We're missing a third combo. It's like, if we do broken the sledgehammer and running shoes doesn't work. We do shovel and metal and compass, it does. Shovel and metal detector. Detector shovel? What the fuck is this? Whoa, this seems wildly useless. Greater chance of finding money and much greater chance of finding money and keys while digging. Okay, not that useless then. This thing would suck to dig with. This would be horrible. While we're in ads, I'm gonna run over to my son's room and give him a tickle to submission. Tickle him into submission. You know? We'll see it. All right, we're back. We are back. Look at that timing, too. Yeah, there's nothing I can combine this with. And it's wanting a third item, so I don't know what it is. And I can't combine the car keys. I can't do any of this other shit. So it's like, all right. Blessing for the high rollers. Find extra things and cards. There. Hello. Hello, back. I am here. Hello, here. I'm back. Yeah. Call it a day. That sucks. Call it. Shit. Rip us. Respectable villa. A nice little respectable villa. Save, continue. Yeah, dude. Open these doors up. We got 70 days to work with, man. Funeral parlor's way too early for this shit. Pantry. Gets us some coins early. Courtyard. I hate funeral parlor for this. Dun, 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 dun. Too early to use gems. Get a red room on the board. Let's get a key up in here. Regular key. Nothing else in the room. Reading nook could be a library. Let's get the library out. Maybe not. Chapel. We don't have any money, so this is fine. Turn a guest bedroom over here. What's going to be in this corner? It could be anything else. There's the car keys. I want to know what's in the back of the car. And then observatory wouldn't be a bad one, but let's use the... Ugh, we're going to lose that coin, though. We're going to lose that coin, and a guest bedroom wouldn't be horrible in the front. Bedroom into a guest bedroom is a wild combination for a house. No one's buying that house with that floor plan. Oh, here's our bedroom. Next to it is a second bedroom. Yo, I played this today, and a revelation about the paintings blew my mind. I don't know if you got there yet. Oh, so like what the plus or minus is, Whack? I don't know how to use the paintings, but I know how to solve the paintings. Does that make sense? I don't want to lose my money from the chapel. So let's do this. You got anything in here? Key is fine. There's a bedroom that led to my sister's bedroom. See, that happened. I think that was in my grandparents' house too, but they built their own house. Yeah, so like cart and car, it's missing the T. Yeah, I know there's another layer. I just don't know what it is yet because I haven't found that section. You know? Lose your money in the chapel? Good luck. No, I don't have any money here. I don't have any money going in there. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that out. It's just sort of trying to figure out what the next layer is, and I'm sure there's going to be something along the way that says, well, did you do that? They paid someone to build that part. That's funny. So we took money here already. We got this apple. We're going to take a left. Ugh. Yeah, if I... 2 gems is pretty clean for this. I need this. Sorry, corridor. You need to be blown early. You don't have money to enter the chapel. Would you not be able to enter? No, you walk through. You just walk straight through. West Wing Hall. This is one of the places that can only exist over here. Let's see what else is in this corner over here. Storeroom isn't a bad thing to put here. We could put 2 bedrooms in here. But I think this is going to be a better move there. To be fair, I don't know if they tell you in game, but I figured something out through observation. Oh, that's good. Then we'll check it out, you know? When we get to it or see it, then we're going to be like, all right, sick. I just like one of the things I need to do is write down what I'm walking into because I feel like it spells stuff for me, you know, every run. And so what I thought about doing is just drawing using a ruler on my notebook, like a square grid of 9 by 5 and just a bunch of them. And then just writing down the letter for each room. And then it would be able to tell me a message, hopefully. That's my assumption about these things. But I haven't done that yet because I'm not at that layer of that puzzle. So we'll see. I imagine that it might tell you something right across this. Da-da-da, 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 like in each time you find it. Because every room has a painting except for a few. You know? Crow and row. I think we have that one. But I have been writing down anytime I see someone... Crow and row. Cool. Anytime I see something silly. But I do love... This is my favorite puzzle in the game. 4. 16 divided by 2 is 8. 12 minus 4 is 8 times 2 is 16. Divided by 16 is 1. 12 plus 4 is 16, minus 5 is 11, times 2 is 22, divided by 11 is 2. Not a bad thing to put. Hallway. Dude, this thing is getting dangerously close. I need a split, please. Yeah, tier tie. Road rod. I need it. I think I need it. I need it. Oh, okay. I need to spend the funds on that. I still haven't solved this one yet either, and I know there's something that I'm just not looking at. Well, clock and lock. Like, and I know that there's this safe back here, and I know it probably has to do with something with the mans. And something has to do with the footsteps, potentially. But I don't know what it is yet, so we'll see. Dining room. Not a bad idea. That's pretty far up. It's over here. Closet isn't bad. Let's do closet. What do you got in here for me? Gems. Peak and P. We already did that one. Fire fur. I'm so full of boozy bunny milkshake. Dude, I want to be so full of you. Terrace. Terrace is not a bad one because it has rich soil on this fourth one up. But I also like this breaker box for future security room purposes. But I also like green rooms don't cost money. So if we get a Cora Hall, then it's free. This is more beneficial when we're low on gem. Nice little orange out here. Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? I have 5 keys. Speaking of security, workshop isn't bad. We can combine items, but we don't have anything to combine. Security is going to be easier. Let's go across. I could go solve the parlor game now. Sledgehammer? Perfect. We already have a T in our thing here for the workshop. Whoa. I clicked on something. I don't know what I clicked on. Please? Nothing in here yet. Let's click. How's your boozy bunny bud? That's fun to say too. Boozy bunny bud. We need to turn right. Dark room is okay. Den is fine, but dark room is a little bit better. I don't want to do this one yet. I think den is our move right now. We get a gem. This is a wildly snaky hallway set, you know? Courtyard is free. Courtyard is free. Speaking of wildly snaky, oh man, how's your penis? Oh, dude. Thanks for asking. Shovel! That's good, you know? Today's a good day. Today's a good penis day. Did you know that when pigeons have sex, they die? Did you know that, I think, what is it? Any bird that has sex ever, they do it mid-flight? Which is wild. Wait, do I have car keys? I really want this garage, but I am unwilling to sacrifice the day yet. That's albatrosses specifically because they never land. Albatrosses don't land? How do they sleep? How are you, baby? It's okay. I can do this. I can do this. I like this. This one isn't bad, but I don't want to have a fucking dark room yet. Almost never land. So they're Michael Jackson. Give me a gem. 2, 2, 5. Say, fuck me running. Birds out of your fucking flying. Going your straight line to the bird for bird cloud. Use key. We've got a shitload of keys. Let me see. This is acceptable. Library ain't bad. We need to check out another book anyway. I need another split. Quick Google shows me hundreds of albatrosses on ground. Fucker. All right, we've checked out this one, and this one. I think we need drafting strategy. That's going to be our next one. Birds aren't real. It's true. That's why they can't land. That is true. Oh, dude, Iota. One of I gotta send you a message. Hold up, give me one sec. Everybody, I gotta send Iota a message. Pigeons are just government. It's just a picture of my balls, y'all. Don't worry. Don't worry. Nobody freak out. Nobody freak out. No, did you get a vasectomy too? No, not yet. This chick. Where's this? Where's my boy? Every time I have to look for Iota, it sucks balls because I have to look for like it's actually not bad. It's not bad.
Balls.
Boom, gotcha. Wowzers. Bud, your balls sure are saggy. Yeah, I was just trying to send it to you. Bacon, there's never enough keys and gems. You're a liar. I sent it to you, Iota. Good night, Thomas. Also nothing yet. Damn it. Freezer. Freezes your accounts. Will not reset it. That's cool. But I can't do that right now. I need to turn. Freezer's really good or really shitty. I mean, it's not bad. Not bad right now. What is this? +1 key. Bacon, welcome back, baby. This is the first day, by the way, everybody, this is a wild day. It's the first day that I've not played an MMO. Pilot? Lot? What the fuck is this one? Pilot? Plot. Yeah. I can't read. Come on, give me a split of any kind. This is also okay. I don't love this. I need a split, brother. You're fucking my ass. Two upgrade this? No. No way. I got plenty of keys. I don't have enough. I could buy a gem. I think buying a gem right here is not a bad move. Buy one gem. If I open this door and it tries to fucking hose me, give me a split. This ain't bad. Office gives me access to a computer, but I don't have security. Ugh. I don't like dark room. I don't like dark room, and I don't have a utility closet. And I can't use a utility closet when I can't fucking see. Office, you bitch. I do have some dice. Fine. I can still go outside too. Where the fuck is my dining room? Way over there? 67 slots? I don't actually know. How does this one work, Bacon? I don't fucking know. Like, you choose what's on the other side? Is that how it is? I pulled the lever last time and it gave me a dead end. Pull the book and the door it leads to will be that color. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Okay, then that's good. Okay, so like it's like a through street, but then you get to choose what kind of door it would be. So like if I wanted it to be a bedroom, I'd choose it purple. But if I wanted it to be a hallway, I'd choose this one, green. Got it. Got 3 halls, greens. Got it. Because when I had pulled it last time, it was facing an interior side, so I never got to see it. What is this? Oh, got it. Like that's like the fucking market rooms. Cool. Oh, aquarium's pretty huge. Aquarium is pretty huge. What is this? Hallway doors are always unlocked. That's huge too, but I don't have that. It's okay. Aquarium is nice. This is a 4-way though. I don't need it though. I don't need it. This is better. Check in here. We do have a shovel. What we got in here? Dug up nothing. Good. Dug up a turnip. Sick. I don't know how to get this down, and I don't think I've seen anything that lets me. But I think it has something to do with power, because last time I saw something like this, it was in like the boiler room, and it was like send the power somewhere else. I feel like that moves with power, but I don't know. All right, so pulling forward ain't bad. Let's use this, open this bad boy. We got 1 gem. We got a rumpus. I do like a rumpus room. Plus 8 coins. They ain't bad either. I can lose 2 steps. But I do love the rumpus. You know? I could buy more gems with the 8 coins, but then I gotta go back and go get it all the thing. It's kind of clean. I still have the outside room that I need to go check out too. So this will This will be pretty clean because this gets us access to the dining room so we can get more steps. You know? So let's have fuck it. Let's do this. I like this. I gotta spend the money to Zoltan. I need it.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes. Car.
The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both.
It's the house. There's a car outside.
Run down and in disrepair. I see 8 red
Wish you were big.
resting upon 8 pedestals.
So we know there's 8 now. That's good. That's pretty huge.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Yeah, we know that.
Heard here has been
Oh, you bitch.
by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Say, I like this guy so much. He's so cool. He's so cool, damn it. Ugh, it's so cool. It's so cool. Disrepair is still a mystery, though. I mean, the whole house in disrepair, but who knows? I think it's not a. I think it is not the house that is in disrepair. However, it is the house collective, i.e., the people. The people are in disrepair. You got gems up in this bitch? Set of gems. 4 gems. Huge, baby. Sold out. I can buy a key. Upgrade disc is solid, but we'll get more. We'll get more things. Oh, Roy, I love you. What is this? What did you send me? What? Roy, what is this? What? What did you send me? Oh, whoa! It's a mini Zoltar. Look at this. Look at this little mini Zoltar, y'all. 150 bucks, not a bad little thing. What's up, Art? How's it going? Little hot sauce? Dude, hell yeah. Little pollo loco. Look at this little... Oh, guys, it's Thursday night, and it's like, I'm not going to have Taco Bell? I just have to save Taco Bell for tomorrow. I wish I could write on this screen. I need to hold up. I need a ruler. Because I'm gonna start writing down these letters in my little fucking physical journal. Because I'm not using it physically, but I think it's a lot easier to hand write and say, like, this is what's missing. This is here. But I want a straight line. Get a ruler. I'll be right back. Oh, no, I have a little box. This'll do. This'll do. Box is fine. Or if I had like a little bullet journal or something, it'd be fine too. No Taco Bell, Sag. I know. What will Taco Bell do? They haven't sponsored me yet. You know? So what do they think they're fucking doing? One, two, three, four, five. Right. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Got him. There's so many cool menu items from watching this stream. Dude, I know, right? So many cool menu items. Someone send Taco Bell that information. Like the steak and queso Crunchwrap sliders. All right, we're gonna get all these written down here in a minute. I'm gonna go outside to the outside room and figure out what's going down there. Can we combine a sledge and a shove? No. Want to check. What is this? Country stew pie. If your room has a boiler room, plus 10. I wish it had a boiler room. Topped with mashed potatoes. We're going to have that dinner in a little bit. Right? All right, 50. Let's go to this outside room real quick. Let's figure out what we got going down. Usually I'll come over here first, but I didn't. Items for trade. Ooh. Special floor plans now cost feet. I never opened this one. Let's figure out what's going on in here. Car keys, a sledgehammer. Looks time to trade. Probably not going to get the car. Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. The lights out game. Oh. So that's how we move these? Maybe we got to put them in the four corners where the four torches are lit. That would make sense. How did I move this one? Ah. Okay, so that resets it. Sweet. Trading post is better now that you did this late. You got more shit to trade. It's true. Move that in there. You could go there, or you could go there, and then we could swap. So why does that do that? That's the thing I don't understand. Why do those move up? Let's find out these rules. So it would rotate that way so I can move that way. There may be instructions. That's fine. We'll try to figure it out. And so this would rotate up, so this one goes up. This rotates in. So then the next one I can do is rotate here, right? Oh, are they? Oh, they're going the opposite direction now. Yeah, because we want to lock it. This is like, to me, these are the 4 fires that you see by the little thing, but that's okay. Move that there. Oops. Well, you can't go up anymore. How do I move this over here? Oh, but baby, oh, I just got to get it there. I'm a silly goose, baby. I understand. Okay. Mm-hmm. Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. I'm a silly little goose, baby. Oh, dude, we get allowance. I need more allowance. Yodelay-hoo. Coin purse. Is this just have coins in it? Is that what this is? Or is it like as you go, you just get more shit? I don't really need this shovel. Right? I guess there could be shit over here. Oh. Got more coins. A little too dangerous to pick up. Yeah, but what if I just light it instead, baby? There's nothing else in here, huh? Well, that's sad. I can't get rid of these car keys when I could still use it. I don't need the shovel. Trade it. Coin purse? I need to find out what this coin purse is. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional. That's kind of nice. I don't hate that. Coin purse for 2 ivory dice. Sledge for a coupon book. I like a sledge more. No trade. Let's go see what we can do with this shit. Let's go see. We can do the parlor game now, and on our way back, let's figure out these letters real quick because maybe it'll tell us something neat. You know? I was wondering what this slot was for down here behind my head that you guys can't see. At A. That answers my question. All right, this one is always face, ace, F. Just go left. Pray, pry. A. There's nothing here. Plain plan. E. I want to burn a slot for this. I know it's going to be like desert and dessert. Which one of these had these? It's a flan, isn't it? Yep, fucking knew it. S. So far, the bottom word could be safe.
That's high quality H2O.
I think with the water, if I had done this correctly, I would have just gone the other way. Over to here, because there's not enough things for me to do over here. Bridge bride. G. Let's see. Okay. The black box is not empty. This is the black box. This is a lie. This is the black box. This is a lie. Black box is not empty. That could be true. Well, if we don't die right now. Tee. We're close into the dinner. We could do it. Lie. Lie. The black box is not empty. Let's open it up. Thank you. What do we see in here? Yeah. Okay, we got 38 rooms. We have 7 gems, 2 keys, 7 coins, 3 rerolls. I think we're pretty good on spending a lot of money. You know? Let's figure out what goes on in here. In the reading nook, the chapel, we get 4. That's going to spend 8, though. We got 38. This is fine. Pine pin. Safe. Cart and car. T. Oops. T. But then there's something else over here, and what is it? Stag and tag. S. Taking my coins for me, you little goose. I see how it works. Safes is the bottom word. Safes. No letter here. There's no letter here. I know the answer to that. What's up, Crystal? I really did enjoy your stream yesterday. It was my first time. Crystal, I'm glad to see you back, team. Good luck tonight. Thank you so much for popping in. Tier and tie. What room are we in? Tier, tie, R. Fuck is that? What does that say? What is that over there? I don't want to go in there and burn a step if I don't have to. Fine. Crow and row. See. We already have the West Wing. We did this over here. We're going back. There's nothing else in this room. We did all that already. Enhance. Yeah, I know, right? Well, I couldn't see it because like the crow is too much on the left side. Road and rod. A. Clock and lock. Crack. I think it's peak and P, so that's K. Yes, the word is crack. What are you doing? What's the pics? Photos. Okay. So, Crystal, each of these spells a word across. So this one is crack. This is safes. I'm missing a letter here because there's no pictures in this one. There's no pictures in this one. So it's like I have to figure out what that word is. It's E blank G blank T. So that's what we're trying to figure out. This one is fire and fur. There's no paintings up there. Stage and sage. T. Coat and cot. A. There's these fires. His hearts are flying over there. There's no fucking 8. Something, but maybe it's like water could be it. Water, crack. Water. We got hearts of flying up in here. Stage. I didn't fucking eat the dining room. I need to go back and eat. Oh, it could be 8. Something, crack, 8 saves. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That could be. I need to eat this food real quick because I forgot to do it. I just walked right by the food. I need the food. How'd you figure this out? Well, okay, so I put a coin in. I put a coin in this like rumpus room to get like a Zoltar like a Zoltar situation where like the genie talks to you. And he talks to you about these. Hi, Granny. He talks to you about the there's crack in the 8th safe. Yeah. He talks to you about how there's 8 red letters, but you'll only ever read 7 of them. So as you do that, you're over here and you're like, all right, cool. Well, how do I figure out the rest of these words? So I'm writing out the words that are going across right now. That could be 8. I like that idea, Rel, because I'm missing some components. So we just went over here and we're just starting to do it because the paintings, while they are not the same every single time, there are a couple that the letters kind of go in there. So let's see. There's no paintings in this room. But there are paintings. No, there's no paintings in the next one either because it's fucking spare. Spare parts, bud. But we can still see here grain and rain. That is up here on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. G. Library has paintings. I think this is coast and cost. And if that's cool. Wonder if anyone would figure it out without the fortune. Maybe. You can kind of do it like because it's always been letters, right? So like it tells you letters, but like I wasn't writing them down, so I'm physically writing them down in my journal over here, right? So I just got like a little grid. I think this is cost. I really do. Coast and cost. So the letter is A. Observatory. This was pilot and plot. So the letter is I. Right? L. Oh. Yeah. I misspoke this one. Pilot and plot is I. Yeah, that's what I think so too. Pilot, plot. Where am I? Doot. I. Go in here, and this is the first time you hear about it, so you can start to figure it out, right? So with the letter, without. So this is tiger, this is tier, so this is G. Does this have a painting in it? Yeah, so paint, a planet, plane, T. Planet, plane. Yeah. Aquarium. I don't think it has any paintings, but it could be in the little paint. There they are. Paint and pint. I think I have that one right. Paint, pint. Yeah. Gat is the word below. Oh, a compass.
We've got to have
Mari.
money.
Think about that. Think about the 9 months. Damn. Did I not open this already? Oh, I traded my fucking shovel because I'm a dumbass. Open this up. Use a key. Each bedroom in your house. I have 3, so we're going to redraw. Security is huge right now. Oh my god, I'm so fucking hard for security. What are you hoping to do tonight? I'm hoping to try to get more shit done in this game. Like I usually would play an MMO tonight, Crystal, but I'm big in on this. These are each representative of some of the rooms in the house. I feel like laundry room, one of the outside garden spaces. Oh, there it is, garden space. A hallway, maybe? There's a hallway. Oh, and that's fun because there's 5 different colors associated with the aquarium, and so this is a red room, this is the archives, this is a hallway, this is a shop or the laundromat or whatever. There's the outside, like the green garden area, and then there's the purple bedrooms. That's really clever. Good job, game. That's cute as hell too. Don't even get me fucking started. All right. All right, what letters we got? We got flan and fan, so the letter missing is an L. If we drain it like you did yesterday, there's definitely hints in there. Oh yeah, 100%. I feel it in my plums, deep in there. All right, so we don't have that many keys, but we also don't have that many doors left. So let's go up in here and say, all right, let's key card system it. Let's make the security level high. Ooh, but we don't have any. Ooh, let's make them low for now. Because we want there to be less of those doors, but we want them to be on and unlocked right now. So we need to... Ideal scenario. We go down a room, we get a breaker box here, and this is a split room. That's the ideal. Ideal right here. Furnace, you can lick my balls. Kitchen, we can hang. We got time for this. Also gives me more food choice. I had put the water to this, so the water still works. That's really cool that it persists. What's on the menu, boys? Banana club sandwich. Chef salad for every green room in the house. How much we got? We got 1, 2 green rooms. We can get more. Use a key. I don't want to use a key for all of this, but we will. Attic is pretty huge, but the gymnasium is the better option. And then once we find the power, we can turn it off. Also, we have food we can buy right in here, so it's okay. Wait, we need to look at the kitchen paintings. The kitchen painting is Stage and Stag. L. E. Picture on fridge. Yeah, I got you. Last question for you, I promise. After having some time to think about the game, what are your thoughts and what do you conclude? Or where is your mind? About what can you like pare down your question? Are you saying, do I like the game? Or are you saying, what's the thoughts? Like, what do we think is going to happen? Because I have no idea what's going to happen. No idea what's going to happen. And that's my favorite part about every puzzle game I ever do. Coast and coat. The letter missing is an S. Gates is that. Don't be locked, you fuck. That's pretty huge. Utility closet. Laboratory is also huge. I need this. This is more important. This is more important because we're gonna get fucked by doors if we don't. We're out of keys. Yeah. Breaker room, huge. We never get shit on by the key cards. Gymnasium is off. Garage is on. We'll turn the dark room off already. I'm sure you thought about the game, and your thoughts towards it. I want to solve the mystery of what's going down, right? Plain pain. L. I want to solve something gates. 8 crack, 8 safes. Blank. Okay. I think there is a lot of like political nature that could go to this. I think Sinclair tried to hide his daughter to get her smuggled out of the country. So I think this is a really cool little spot that this game is existing in. Let's go to the kitchen. Let's buy. We're gonna go to security too first. Let's buy. We got money, and we're not buying anything in the commissary anymore. We're not done. We're done trading. Let's go to the club. Let's get a club sandwich. Plus 15 is gonna be pretty big for us right now. Chef salad. Chef salad is pretty good. It's 5, but it only gives us 10, and this gives us 15. Let's open one door. Let's open one door. Because what if we get a green? All right, those are off. Let's change the security level up to high. You know, like I think I want to see what goes on in the later part, you know? Room 46 is going to be a goonatorium. I hope so. I hope it's just he's got pictures of all the little pictures on the wall. All right, there's 6 doors now. That's less keys that I need, and we can open this shit. Ooh, you don't see all 3 of the rooms is bad. But this gives me the most slots. Let's do a reroll, please. This also fucks me. Reroll, please. That blocks the middle. Archives was probably our best choice for getting access, but I don't like the idea of not getting all the things yet. So... Yeah, the attic I made more common. That's locker room, pump room, to the sauna, draft pool. It's more of deciding if I want to re-roll. I need to save a re-roll. I need to save one. Perfect. Crow and crown. The answer is W. With the N, sorry. What I don't understand is why is it backwards? You know? So if I'm looking at this, crow and then crown, the left one doesn't have an add. That doesn't make sense. You know? Crow, it doesn't follow the pattern. You know, if this is left and then right. Holy notes, Batman. Yeah, what? Oh, that's just one room, bud. This is pod racing. Locked. Wait, is the pool's still drained? Nice, the coin purse gave me another. Tee. I need to touch this wall. I don't know the rumpus room letter yet. I haven't been over there. I wasn't calculating it yet. Yeah, I already got the apple orchard. Conservatory is pretty big. It's free too, so let's do that one. Fuck. Ugh. Apple orchard is already open. Let's see what the experiments are. Experiment set up. Let's continue with the experiment immediately. Set your dice to 2. Lose 10 steps to gain 20 gold. When you draft the red room, lose 5 steps. And then, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, immediately permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. I like more money. We've got to have money. That means we start the rounds with 3 coins, which is pretty huge. Yeah, we turned on the fire in the apple orchard already. And then we learned a bunch of stuff about how to grow things in the house. Like where's the best soil, etc. Experiment successful. Q, crystal. I'll get him. I'm gonna go back that way probably. Showroom. I've never seen this one. Luxury items for sale. Let's do it unusual. Is a term reserved for the plans that are encountered on occasion with the frequency of which may contribute to their apparent prestige. Spends gems, gets coin option. That could be cool. Yeah, but I don't have that many rooms that it matters yet. You know, it doesn't happen retroactive, so it's like in the future when I get it. But I only have a few more rooms that I can spend gems on. And I only have 3 gems. Showroom. Let's make it. Let's like that. That's fine. West Wing hallway. Standard. Common. Parlor. I like it that it's commonplace. That's my favorite one. I don't have a shovel anymore. Where's my fucking photos in here? Are there photos in here? Am I crazy? Please be unlocked. Fuck. Okay, grain and fire. What do we say this one was? Wheat and heat. W. Wheat and heat. All right, we're gonna need to pop by the kitchen and snag a sandwich. I don't think there's any. There was no. Oh, there were keys for sale in the commissary. We do have a shitload of coins. Let's hit the kitchen up first. Get a sandwich. Ash and Ember 55221. Thanks for that follow, team. Chef salad plus 20. That's huge. We got coins to spare. Upgrade discs are huge, though. And we know they're for sale in the commissary. Yeah. Plus, I can buy a key. I have enough for an upgrade disc and 1 key. We're buying it. Perfect. We go back through security anyway. Good grief, Griff. Thanks for the follow, team. Welcome in. All right. Fuck. Okay. Gymnasium is locked. This door is locked. We can't get to this one, and that's okay. We need to go up here, and we need a left. We need a thing. I don't think this one is going to be a win, but at least we can try to upgrade something, right? We can start to understand what some of this shit means. Let's use our upgrade disc. Let me upgrade. I like these risky shits. Hallway. I like an upgraded hallway. Jason permanently enhances room, an upgraded floor plan. Hallway. Hallway plus 1 key, plus 1 lock trunk. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Hallways are enormous. Hallways are huge. And we made them common, so this one is pretty clean. I don't hate a locked trunk, but I really like bonus mobility. Yes. Bonus mobility in this game is enormous. Like, because I start to run out of cool rooms. Let's see. On the other side of this, we have done this. Okay, let's see. We're on ALL. We are here on row 3. Row 3 is completed. ALL. What did I say? It was wheat and heat. My bad. This one's W. We are on the 3rd row. We got to go over. We should go foundation left side. And while I should have bought. Oh, we don't have any money. Okay. I don't know how to pull this yet. Let's go up there. It's gonna be clean. We already opened those. Let's open this one. I can hang with a dark room, but an attic. I've never been in the attic. I've never been in the attic. But there could. Ah! Do we do it? We can still progress. I've never been in the attic. There's 8 items up there. That could mean more dice. It could mean more gems. It could mean finding stuff that we can combine in the into the workshop that's way back there. I think we go. I've never seen it. And I have gems for it. I vote attic. It seems cool. You know, we got multiple runs anyway. Let's find out what's in the attic. Let's go. All right, attic. There's this key. Metal detector's huge. Probably storybooks. I hope so. Oh, who are you? Ooh. He's looking out across the thing. Attic. We're going to add the attic to our note pile. Attic. Copy. Paste. Attic. Paintings, yes. Chess piece, I don't know yet. Found items. Hope I gotta pull this down because it's like a little bit too large. There's this attic. Room purpose plus 8 items. Cost 3 gems. Risk it. Damn right, Art. It's Moon Lady. What does she got on her wrist? Hold up. She got a green shit on her wrist. Let's go back to people first. Let's post it there. Where's Moon Lady at? Moon Lady is Baroness Aravel. She's there. I need attic. Give me this. Chance to find keys and coins. Oh, there's a white bishop up here. Chess piece. White bishop. And this, the nice thing about the chess piece is it's been the same every time. There's a gem. There's a shovel again. We can dig the things in the chambers. Like, well, life is good. Life is good, baby. Spine. Pine. S. S blank ALL. Shall Gates. Stall Gates. Yes. Oh! Key card opens electronically powered security doors. So I don't even have to have that. That is a good thing. All right, we got a key. We don't have another dice. What is this? Doc, change the ending to political. Not items. Let's write about it. Let's talk about it real quick. Okay. Painting. Portrait. Is a portrait of Moon Lady. Her name of Moon Lady. Let's go back and find it real quick so I can be like, who the fuck is this? Characters. Moon Lady is Baroness Aravel. Picture of what's his name? He's on the character list too at the top. It's Mutton Chops Man. Mutton Chops Man. Baron Thomas Sinclair. That makes sense. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Picture of Baron Thomas Sinclair with Herbert and Simon. Damn it. Overlooking the lake towards Mount Holly. Okay. Cute. I just found the wildest game. Is it this game? Various items. Oh yeah, dude. Aaron Shore is great. Yeah, it just came out in early access not too long ago, like this week, I think, right? On Monday? Letter from mom's publisher. Saying book to political. Okay. Yeah, Aaron Shore looks really funny. I haven't had a chance to play yet. I was thought about playing that this week. We need this letter, this book in here. I think the most valuable information is this letter. All right. Attic is such a great choice. Yeah, Attic was cool. Attic is full of lore. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors this opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with the return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not discourage to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, Consetta, Connecticut. Consetta Court, 02117-2765. What does this mean? That maybe that's saying change the ending to political. What is the ending of that? It's in the nursery. I wonder if she changed it. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book, the red book we just read. And as my reader might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book, the red book we just read. What else we got in here? The plane. Cute little plane. Some old clock. Swan. All right, now we need this to curve over. Finding it won't be easy. I need music notes. You know? I need the music notes. That's the biggest thing that I can see right there. Or if I had a magnifying glass, maybe this would be like you'd be able to find like other information in here. Is there anything in here that I can glean? Let's take a little look at this picture. He's pointing out at the water, and that's good because I know where this crack is, and that means the fires are here. The fires don't look to be lit, but they could be. But yeah, there's swans everywhere because the whole thing is like swan song. Like that's they fucking love. They're like get real fucking hard for it. All right. Also, after this one, we're getting a beer. Most important room for progression is going to be up. We need to know the letters in here. Are there paintings in here? There are not, and we'll never know what they are. That is a bad thing to have. Paintings. What do we got in here? We got something in bat. Row. Toe. Boat. Bat. That's an O. Okay. I love that we all kind of get there. Like I spend some time to like think about it, look at it, and you guys are like bah, 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 bah. Bah, 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 bah. Oh, the paintings in the attic were spine and pine, so the letter was S. So if anyone wants to try to decipher a word across, I will never have this letter where the foundation is because I never got it. But it is S. Here, we'll take a little picture for you. I'll write this down so you guys can look at it if you want to screenshot it. That way y'all can have it. Where's my little pencil? Better yet, can I do it in some kind of letter that would make... Let's do bright yellow. W. And there was a crow and a crown in here, and this one still freaks me out because it doesn't follow the rules. You know? S. A. L. L. This word is gates. Could the word be small? It could be. Small gates. There's nothing in here, so we don't know what it is because there's no painting in there. But there's I, and then there's G. Courtyard. There was no painting in here, but this is A, T, E. This one is crack. Sorry, y'all. This probably is bad. And this one could be 8. I like Rel's head where this is. We think it's 8. We're not sure because there's no things here, but we'll check it next time. Safes is this word. So what we've got here is blank 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 W blank blank O blank N blank S blank ALL GATES gates blank IG. This could also be another 8. This one is 8 like ATE. Crack 8 safes. You know, that could be there. Yeah, it could be the word small, but I don't know where small gates comes into play. You know? If you give it a coin. Oh, the swan. I don't think it accepts a coin. But I want this fish to do like, don't worry. Be happy. Ooh, special key. I still have one. Still have a special key. Should we use a special key here? Games manual in here? Oh, it's because it's talking about this. What games manual? What are you talking about? Read the pawns, maybe. Hey, oh, what's up, Five Fingers? It might be a book, but Rel, we also might find it in like a library thing. You know, there's still the bookstore that I haven't found because it has to be next to the library in a corner. Did I not put this chess piece in here? Rumpus. Yeah, bishop, black. Yes. The real question is, do I want this to be a special room up here? The floor is the same as the checkers. Because it's checkers. It's a rumpus room. Because this is going to be the spot. I have a key that I can get in here. I need a key here to progress these two, which could eventually get me more shit. So I think I'm going to use their special key. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can use the secret garden here? Can I use this on every door? Let's just do it. Let's see what goes on. Key does not fit. Okay, cool. It's like, I just want to make sure. I was like, what is this shit? Music room is pretty huge. It doesn't help me, though. I don't think we're getting in the antechambers today, but I think we have a chance to find some extra shit. And getting an extra key would probably help. Because I could re-roll this. This is where this game can end right now. Because I don't have a way to get into the secret garden. I don't need 20. Yeah, I still have 20 steps, you know. This needs a key. This needs a key. We don't know what this is, but this gives me a key. We still have access to a dark room. We're doing it. Pump room. Throw the water in there. Not ideal, but this is fine. One pump. Where you drain the pool. This is fine. Sauna. Music room is here. This gets me a left. Still gives me a key. It gets me access to stuff. We're going in. There's no paintings in here, is there? No paintings in the pump room. But I do want to drain. I want to see if I can get rid of the fountain in the front. You know? The aquarium would be cool to check out, so we could try to drain the aquarium. Where's the aquarium? We can fill the pool back up, which is pump 1, 2 tank 1, which splits off to 5 as well. So let's take this. Which 6? Which is this? 6. 6 uses pump 4. Wait a second. I need 5 and 3 can both interact with there. With tank 1. Pump 2 can go into tank 1. I think I really need this reservoir tank if I'm going to fuck with these big boys. But if I'm going to drain the reservoir, I need all of it. You know? I need the reserve tank and everything, which comes with power. Let's see. Okay, how many slots do we have to play with? If we fill both of these fucking jugs, we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we can fit 4 somewhere else in here. So let's put the pool. Let's fill the pool up. You know? Can I do this? Probably not, but we can probably move. Yeah, because I want to see what's in the fountain tomorrow. You know? So 5 can go to 1, which doesn't help me. But 2 can also go to 1. I can move. What can use tank 1? Tank 1 can be used by 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. What's number 4? Number 4. Let's put you. That's the only one. Only uses that. What's up, Atticus? How's it going, man? We do this. Let's try this real quick. This ink game? This game? Or what game? Oh, the Incluminati, or that one? Okay, so this doesn't drain. This can go to pump 2. Which means we gotta... This one is empty, so let's move this shit back. We want to be able to add water from 2. From 1... into pump here. Great. I think I did this a little backwards. Sorry, I'm exhausted. No, you're totally fine. I was just trying to make sure I knew what you were talking about. 5 and 3 can drain into it. So if we pull from these... I got another tattoo today. What'd you get? Three can go into here. Which means I can fill this bad boy up again. via this. Which means that now I have a little bit extra stuff to play with. You got bacon? You got bacon as a tattoo? I love that. That's so cool. Put that in there. Wait. Put this in here. It's going to drop down 1. That's going to fill up. And now I need tank 1 to empty into 4. But that won't do that. So what we can do is drain this back. And then 1 can go into either pump. We get 3 slots. So then we can go over here. It's in Discord DMs. Fuck yeah. Boom. The fountain is now empty in the front. There is no other way to drain this, so the reservoir is impossible. The reservoir is impossible without this, which I think requires power if I'm judging this, because this shows this exists here. Okay. That's good to know. I could try to drain the aquarium and see what's in it to see if there is anything in it. Should we try to do that? That's good to know that this is possible. Since we're pretty close to the aquarium, it's 1, 2, 3 steps away. We got to go back that way anyway. So aquarium, I need to drain, which means I need to add this water back. And the aquarium is 3, which can be going to tank 1. We're gonna flip this over. Count small gates 8. Dates, safes, crack 8 safes. It's going in there. So this is fine. This is there. These are fine. So now aquarium. We're going to drain the aquarium and sorry, fishies. Pump this into here. It's going into there. Pump 1. And then we're going to do this real quick. Then while that's going, we can just drain this back into here. We've managed to figure it out pretty quickly. Drain the rest of the aquarium. We are going to go back this way anyway. Let's go check what's in the music room. We got a... What is this key? What is this key? What is this? If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. That's pretty huge. That key is bonkers. Be open. What color is this room? I don't want to open a red room to a red room, but I don't mind opening a blue room to a blue room. You know? I could open a green room to a green room, though. That might be pretty cool. You know? I do have that key. Oh, let's see. Let's check out our notes systems real quick. Is there a... Oh, wait, let's just see if we can use the secret garden key. Secret garden! All right. Chief and chef. First of all, I. For anyone wanting to know, the top letter is I. We'll add this here so no one gets confused. Dude, just random secret garden. Did you just use the key to skip the randomizer when opening a new space? Yeah. And earlier I tried to use the secret garden key. I tried to use the secret garden key on a door and it said, this is wrong. You can't use it here. So I was like, well, let's give it a shot. So here we are in the secret garden. Turnip. This shit feels like it opens like crazy. Oh my fuck. Turnip for what? Damn it! Fuck my ass! I don't have a way to open this. No! Shit! Fuck! Well, that's good to know. All right, I know where a secret garden is, though. To find a door that takes the key. So it's not like you can place the secret garden key once you find the key. Yeah, you still gotta find where it goes. Shit! Oh, you pump room, you fuck. Okay. Today I learned something, though. That's good. What does spread fruit mean? Baby, you know what it means. It just puts fruit in rooms. That's the first time. So this is huge. This is huge. Okay, secret garden. Is there anything else in here that we need? Secret garden key. We found a secret garden. Not that. Secret garden. Secret garden. Template for rooms. C. Secret garden. I don't know if this is always true. Garden. Room. Actions enter room. Spread. Fruit. Room purpose. Pull lever. Behind moon statue. To open antechamber. Point arrows at moon. Do they give footsteps? They do. Is this room always here? None. None. Lever to anti. Wait. Lever to anti-chamber. Known information requires secret garden key. Wild. Okay. Man, that sucks, though. This feels like it moves too, though. So let's try doing this. No, just where the swan was facing. Okay. Not bad. Not bad, though. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, so we have to go back this way. Let's go see what goes on in the aquarium now that we've drained it. You know? Oh, this hurts my soul that we could have made it into the antechamber, you know? But the aquarium is now drained. Let's go check it out. We'll come back. Any fruit in here? We did Rumpus Room already. Also, question mark about room you had. Brick wall looks pretty sus. I know, right, Lair? That's what I was saying to everybody. Where's all the fish at? Is there a point to... Oh! Oh! Look at this! There's an arrow. There's an arrow pointing to the bottom drawer of one of these. Okay. Aquarium. You see that? That's a clear arrow. In the archives. That's an archive. I see a paint. Yeah, but the painting we already got, because you could see that before. Aquarium. Aquarium, aquarium. Man, I wish this was searchable. This drives me fucking insane. Do we not have the aquarium on here? Swear to God, we have them all. I'm gonna lose my mind. Did we not put aquarium on here? All right. Aquarium, if we find it, we got it. Aquarium. Yeah, we did those paintings, 100%. I don't think we put aquarium on here. I keep hearing this door open and close. Oh, it's the stuff next to me. Aquarium. Room purpose. All color room. No nympho. All color. Can drain fish tanks. What the fuck is happening right now? Hold up, one sec. There's like I have my green screen film that's just hitting the top of my ceiling. Give me one sec. I have a, so for those of you who don't know, I have a mounted green screen to my ceiling. And it keeps like nicking my fan. It's like it hits like the paper. It goes like ta. Because my fan is just cooking because this room gets so hot. Unless it's in the game, I'm just stupid. Drain fish tanks. Questions I have. Does this mean I can open the... It must be in the game. Bottom drawer of the archives. That's archives. Anything we see in the laundromat? You guys see anything? It does show the laundromat in here. I wonder why. Miniature. Was there writing? I didn't see anything on this. I'm about to copy paste it in there. Miniature versions of rooms in the fish tanks. Archives. Laundromat. I've still never opened the laundromat. Hallway? Alright, that's a hallway, yeah? That's hallway. I'm going insane in this room if it's me clicking or if there's something else clicking. You know? I'm going nuts in here. Like Roman numerals near the machines on the floor. Near the machines on the floor. Oh, was there? I think it's in the game. No, I didn't see any. No, Rel. Oh, I see what you mean. You're saying there's an X. Ah. Thank you for pointing that out. I see that X now. Do I have it in here? X. We'll take another picture. Good call. We'll replace it. I like that. Great idea. I didn't see that. Yeah, I stood here and I didn't see it. But there's also one then. Is there something else, you know? I don't see anything in the hallway, but there is one in front of the grill. You know? Which I don't remember what it is. Maybe it expired. I think the rooms are also showing the different types of rooms. Look at the color. No, I know that one. Like, this is a garden room. Like, this current one outside. I just don't remember the name of this room. Like, because that one's clearly a hallway, but I don't see anything in the hallway picture. So maybe X marks the spot, but there's a few of them. You can't dig underneath the grill. And so I kind of wonder what's going on. Hold up. I'm taking off my headphones for a second because I just wonder if this is in the game. I think it's in the game. I think I'm just nuts, and it's like it's pissing me off because there's something else in here outside. You see anything in here? This is a bedroom. This is the ladies' bedroom. With the moon lady. This is moon lady's bedroom. Bedroom, moon lady. What's up, Thump? Dude, it's gone. It's going. We're out here. We're solving puzzles. We're doing shit. It's like X. So I wonder if it's like you interact with laundry, you interact with grill, and then you get to go into the drawer. You know, like maybe it's that. Do we put all 5? Bedroom is purple. Green, hallway, this. Yeah. Wild. Okay. Let's go empty the water again before I forget. Touch, tips, drawer, pops, maybe? True. This one is here. Going here. And water back into the aquarium. Yeah, we're having a grand old time, you know? Fountain, I want you to go. Which one are you, Fountain? Middle pump. Put that in here. Yes. Yes, give me the water, because I need to know what's in here. Yeah. I'm glad we figured this one out, though. This is really cool. I really do like this kind of style of this game, and I like the idea that these little puzzles can move around, you know? Also, I do like that since this one is the most taken from already, and they operate off the same pump, I can potentially drain the reservoir further down once I gain access to this. Yeah, because that's all gone. That's all set. We're clean there. Secret Garden was a huge discovery. We need to go over here, and I think I'm going to use the prism key right here because I want it to be green, and I don't want a red room. I don't want a red room right here. You with me? You picking up what I'm putting down? Unless this was unless this was a dark room. I could put a dark room here. Or the archives. If I can find a laundromat and archives right here. I want laundromat here and I want archives there. That's what I want. So I want to use the prism key here. We're going to try to get the archives to see if there's something in the bottom drawer of the fish tank. Oh, my baby's crying. One sec. I'll be right back.
Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He is here.
All right, we're back. We're back. He was just, I think he just woke up and had a bad dream. Just woke up and had a bad dream. Poor little dude. We could use the opportunity to go grab a beer. So, happy Modelo. Hello, Modelo. All right, resume the day. All right, we have lowered the pump. Yeah, I think our move is go try to use a regular key. Let's use the this prism key right here first, I think. Prism key goes down to gymnasium because we want to try to get the archive. We have some money. We could swing by the kitchen. Get some food just to make sure we're all set. Yeah, oh, so if you have any water at all. So can we even see those X's before? Oh, dude, look at that. You can't see them. They're invisible X's. Whoa, and the arrow's gone too. That's really cool. Unless you find some fruit. This is just lucrative. And I want to go check outside today. So let's grab 15. I got extra coins, so why not? You know, we got 28 steps, so we can get outside, we can do all the stuff. I want to go check outside because I want to figure this out. But let's go prism key here because I want to see if I can get in the archive. Special key, prism. Make it a red key. Fuck. Okay. It's not ideal, but dark room is fine because maybe, who knows, maybe we'll get another one, right? Maybe we'll get another one here. Oh, but we want to turn on the light in the breaker rooms right here. Dark room on. See, I keep finding this broken lever, but I don't know what to do with it. You know? Oh, but this does give me a thing. What is this? Tent and 10. We need this one. Tent and 10. We didn't have this one before. So paintings. Paintings. Tent. 10. Was in one of the garden areas. Was there a broken handle for the antechamber? I bet it's in the greenhouse. I think I saw it in there yesterday. T. Oh, where are we right now? Let's see. T. So this could be right. Let's check. Please be open. Fuck. We need keys, something fierce. I didn't have to buy that food, but there might be a key in the small gates 8 or right. Yeah. Antechamber doesn't have any paintings on it either, so it's like here we go. Key here. A package will be delivered here. I've never opened the rotunda. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Tomorrow you'll start with 20 extra steps. I don't have boiler. 2 of the rooms don't have paintings, so it's weird. But the top left is an I. Blank blank W blank. I think we're gonna check out mail because I've never bought the mail room. Let's check to see if there's maybe something in here. Order placed. I blank blank W blank. Yeah. All right, we've never been in here. Please return all correspondence and package addresses to Denny Ravane to sender. He no longer employed with our staff. Okay, that's good to know. We have not opened the mail room yet, so this is a good piece of information. Mail. Dude, I keep pulling my fucking cable. There it is. Guys, this room, this game is like got the hooks deep in me. Mail room. Mail room. Room purpose. Package is delivered the day after drafting this room. Right? More detailed instructions. Oh, we've already done this before. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail. You already did this. Perfect. Guys, we already did this puzzle. This is awesome. But still good to know. Still good to know that this is how some of those puzzles are solved. Sinka. If you find a key in here, that'd be clutch too. I wouldn't hate it. Wouldn't hate it. There's a letter. Simon P. Jones. To Dad. From Dad. Oh, there's chart and cart H. That doesn't help us either. Fuck. Okay. So it is either 8 or right. Sword boy, welcome in, dude. Well, okay, the top left room was chief. So chief and chef. So C-H-E-I-F and C-H-E-F. And that was the same both times. Raiders, welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name is Q. I'm a degenerate that plays all sorts of games, and we stream Monday through Thursday from 8 p.m. Central Time until God knows when. And we're out here. We're out here doing it. We're out here. Chad, if you're not dropping a little love over on Sword Boy, do the good stuff. Do the good stuff. How was Dark Souls tonight, dude? How was Dark Souls? What it do, baby? What's up, Ember? How's it going? What's up, QP? How's it going, everybody? If you've never been here before, we play all sorts of games, but I've been obsessed with this game. It's a great puzzler. It's awesome. It's awesome. Like, it's really, really good. Really, really, really good. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, y'all. We're playing this game, and I'm sucked in, and I'm really advancing on this day like crazy. But if oh, look at this, 6, 7, 8, 9. I feel like that's important. I think that's important. I need this. Can I peel that stamp? But we keep collecting clues like a crazy person. So I'm out here, you know? Letter from Dad. Letter from Dad. No mail to ex-employee. How to power breaker. We're spooky gaming right now? No, this is a puzzle game. It's all puzzles. Questions. 6, 7, 8, 9 mean anything on the letter? SKR 6, 7, 8, 9. SKR. You know, a lot of people playing this. It's really popular. Also, imagine the creator coming in and seeing your copious notes. I think the creator would come in and say, this is not enough notes. You know? Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and the opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days of the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget it to tell you. Forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. Puzzles are scary for Sword. It hurts him to think. Ember is scared of two-ply toilet paper. I like it. I like it. I like it. You should be scared of two-player toilets. So do us both a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad.
Wank.
P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. Oh man, this bitch, I want to play. Dad, how dare you talk to me that way? How's it going, username? Ember is scared of frictionless wipes. I like this. You guys are silly. All right, I think that's there. I think it's all. Karen, how are you doing, dude? Man, look how filled out this space was. I could have gotten into the antechamber if this pump room wasn't here, but if this pump room wasn't here, we wouldn't know what's in there. Argon, slurp. Yeah, you DJ and slurp. You're right. Right, mailroom's there. Oh, you don't have a key for this. But what if there's a key in the back place there? This is why. So I don't think this one is an N, but I could be wrong. Because this one was a crow on this wall and a crown on this wall. But I guess if you're looking at it this way, then the crown is to your left and the crow is over here, so the W is, or the N is still there. This one was the heat and wheat. So this is a W. Okay, Q, we hitting milestones, brother? What'd you hit, dude? I'm actually gonna head to bed. Good night, everyone. QP, it was a pleasure. Sorry, I'm sucked into this game, y'all. Like, I'm like, I need to keep going. I need it. I found like a secret garden over here on day 13. I don't know if I'm supposed to, but how fucking cool was that? So now my guess is that secret garden lives up here on the left side top. We got 400 followers, dude. Congratulations. Fuck yeah. I blank W blank. If we, that could be we. Yeah. Yeah, but because there won't be a letter here, right? If we blank you know, if we count small gates 8 blank, I think it's, yeah, no, it's DATE. So gates, it could be if we count small gates 8 or whatever it is right there, gates 8 blank crack 8 safes. That's what I'm worried about, you know. Rumpus room sounds dangerous. Only when you're around, baby. Because you're gonna bounce off that thing. You know what I'm saying? Let's pop in security and see if we're missing any keys from anywhere, because maybe that will answer our question as to what we can do, what we can't fix in there. Argon, thanks for popping over there on YouTube, man. By the way, shameless self-plug time. If you're hanging out with us today and you haven't dropped a little love on the YouTube channel, we're still working towards 1,000 subscribers over there on the top one to help out, to unlock the ad revenue from YouTube side of things. We already have 2 members on YouTube, which is pretty fucking cool. And I think we get a 70-30 split, and that's how that works over there. Is there anything else we can open here? This is where these keys go? Is this where, oh, that might be the vault. I think the other one is the vault that we always miss. Yeah. Yeah. So if you'd like to help us out, also we dropped, we have a song coming up on the YouTube channel. We posted one today, we posted one tomorrow, and it's a classic tomorrow. Tomorrow's song drop is one of my favorite songs we've ever made on this channel. And I left the whole build up in it. I love it that much. Yeah. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah. Because I guess, Crystal, you don't see this stuff. I don't think you see this yet. But this is our other YouTube channel is for our loops when we make music and stuff. So that's in there. If you'd like to, you don't have to. You don't have to, but that's up in there. It won't drop on this main channel because it's wildly different content. I think we're good here. Okay, we got to go at the security room. Let's just do one peep around this room, see if we're missing a key. Laying on the floor somewhere. You know, maybe it's here. Yeah, that's our music channel. We also do stuff on Spotify. Why did I do this? Why did I go in here? This is the dumbest fucking waste of my shit. At least it's taking me through this. Let's buy a banana. Just to make sure. Another banana? 2 gold. Let's check the computer. Enter. I'm missing a key. There are 9 fruits in here. I have 1 key missing. It's locked. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, so if we walked in and that was Crown and Crow, it makes sense. I found you the other night. Lumichu, here you speak and know you are a good streamer, talented. I know I could stay and watch you. Still here. Yeah, Crystal. Thank you. Oh, there's some fruit. Okay, cool. So apples are especially tasty. Yeah, I just wanted to, I just like, I know you didn't know that over there. We get some apples. How do we like them apples? Turn it. Fuck off. Banana. It's locked. At least we can wander around because fruit is everywhere, you know? We do have a metal detector, right? Yeah. So it'll tell us when things are near. We don't need to go that way. We've already checked all this. Let's keep it going, shall we? Because if we can find an answer... Let's just check our notes on the way. This should be a T. Planet, yeah. We don't have enough money to buy a key, and I don't think it's talking about that particular one. That's okay. Apple. You widely different content, you know it. you know it, you want it. Damn right, baby. I saw something out there. No key in here. Fucking saw these bananas out here. Are you in here? It's me, Luigi. Thanks for the follow. Wow. Welcome in, Luigi. Mario. All right, what if we can combine something in here? Nothing in here. We have the music sheet we already found. All right, let's try. Coin purse plus no. Card. Okay, coin purse doesn't combine with anything. Sledgehammer. Plus. I thought we had a broken lever. Plus. Nothing. I've been lurking you since you were playing FF11. Love the variety. Dude, Luigi. Thank you so much for lurking, team. Thanks for the follow. You know, it's always, it's really cool when I get to hear about people that like pop in. They say like, let's check out what you're doing. All right, we're gonna come back and see what this fucker is. What this guy's about, you know? And then we get to lovely folks, you know? So thanks for the follow, man. We play music, we play games, we do all the things, but I've been addicted to this game hardcore. We were gonna play more Final Fantasy 11 tonight, but then I was like, I need this. I need this. You know? I needed it. I needed it. I don't know if you're big on the puzzles, but I am. All right, so we came from the den. We're gonna need to go over here. You really are a mad scientist of music. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. What's shovel and metal detector? Yeah, you get the detector shovel. Greater chance of finding keys and coins, and I should have fucking been using it this whole time. We're fine. Closet. We already have this one. Yeah, crack. Is this the one? This isn't the same hallway. This hallway looks kind of familiar. Roses, ties. Dude. John, I'm doing crazy good. I love this game. How was the rest of Quorum raids? Yeah, I've played this game every day this week. I love this game. Oh, orange. That's 5 moves. I need to also see what's in the lake. Maybe that key is in the lake. You know? It's really nice. I'm gonna go out here in the fountain and see what's here. So this is open now. Wish Q loved Quarm. I wish I liked custom content. What is this? Q. The basement door is locked. Oh, you fucker. Shit. At least we know. At least we know. Basement door's locked. Oh, I need that key, man. Fuck is this key? Could be in here. Where's his key, damn it? Maybe it's in the trading post? You know? So I would say there's more depth than Myst, John, but not more complicated. Like, I think it teaches you well. What is all this shit on the left? Okay, so we're almost out of time on this day, but essentially, like, over here, like this whole left side, the rooms are randomized. So you start with just the entrance hall and the antechamber, and then as you play, you discover more, like it's random rooms, and so you have to like build a pathway to try to get to the top. Yeah. So like you can have a day. It's like, for example, here I'll show you like my other days. Oh, not that one. House history. So my first day. This is my day 1, right? You don't get to get all the rooms because as soon as you're done, you're done. I'll pop over here. Boop. This is my first day. Second day, a little bit more filled out. Third day, I ran into an issue where I couldn't progress anymore, but I still get to learn some like valuable information. And then like my worst day was this day because I'd screwed up. I accidentally killed myself in this parlor. But then day 6 was great. Yeah, it's really cool. And day 7 was like sometimes you just get absolutely fucked with like your rooms. You're like, all right, cool, sick. No, I had nowhere to progress. So I just got hosed on my tiny little garden cottage. Yeah. Are the rooms the same when you get them again? So they always have the same properties, right? So like you can see like your room directory. Like you see like what these are. What does this do? All right, cool. So this room is here. Like you get 4 items from the walk-in closet. They have certain rarities. They have certain time. You've drafted them. They have certain things that they do. Like their types, you know? What they do, like to the storeroom. But then there are some rooms that get upgraded. Yeah, it's really fucking cool. So like I upgraded this room. This originally is just like a box room. Like you go into the room and you open up. There's 3 boxes you could open. And if you choose the right one, you get rewarded. I upgraded it to a psychopath room, which was if you fuck up, you like lose your steps. Which the main mechanic of this game is if you look in the top left above me, there is steps that you can if you run out of the steps, then you lose the day. The day is just over. So it's in there. I think there probably is a key somewhere in here that I'm just fucking up and missing. Where haven't I been? I went in here. Where's the only room that I wouldn't have been in? Yeah. It's just basic movement. Yeah. So as I leave an area, so like you can walk around in the room. Like I can walk around in this area because I'm out here in the grounds. But as soon as I step foot back in this house, right, you'll see it drop to 9 because I am now in the entrance hall. You go to the Nook. I walked in this room. Yeah. It's really a clean setup. There's a banana in here. See, this was the room that we saw in the fish tank. But then, like, I have a note set up that I'm like, all right, cool. What does all this shit do? So like all of these things that you see, like we'd be like, all right, cool. What does this do? I just write all the notes down, and so you kind of you put it in there. And you're like, all right, what is this? What is this stuff? Like you gain access to more information, and this like you don't have to do this, but I like it this way. It like gives me, it keeps all my information kind of organized, right? There are people that just sit there and like screenshot, and they just sift through the screenshots. I don't know where this key is, y'all. So I'm gonna go try to go to the I'm gonna go outside to my trading post. Burn some steps. Maybe we can get a key for something. Maybe we can trade for a key. I've got a shitload of items that I'm not gonna use if I don't have them. You know? And like you just slowly unlock like certain like, so there's these permanent upgrades down here that like as you play, lurking, talking with the wife. You're all good, dude. Enjoy. Sledgehammer. Salt. Silver key. Trade. Vault key. We don't need the compass anymore because we're done adding rooms, right? What does the salt shaker trade for? It trades for just a regular key. I want to know what this... We're not getting the car. Coin purse turns into this. Salt shaker turns into a key. Silver key turns into a vault key. But we don't have a vault because we don't have that room. But let's save this for a second. I think I'm going to turn this coin purse into a key or whatever gives me the salt shaker into a key. Try to open up the basement. You know? I don't need the magnifying glass. Kiddo's awake again. Or he's just not feeling well. Turn on the little music. Coupon book. I need to go in here. Let's go. Okay, we have a regular key. Let's go down to the basement. We've dug up all the holes here. This is wildly close. I hope there's nothing crazy down here. 2. Oh my fuck. Key does not fit. Key does not fit. I wonder where you get this key. Yeah, room specific key. Have you gotten in yet? No, not yet. Don't tell me anything. No one tell me anything. This is just I found in here. I just found a way. Like, so this is my spot right now. Look at my situation. This door is open too. This one is open, but I can't access it. So I'm like, I'm up here. You're gonna have to end the day down here, right? Yeah. Fuck. Okay, we got a lot of good progress today. Like, that was a lot of wildly good things. I don't have anything I can get inside. I don't have any place I can store anything. Yeah. This was a great run. Really, really good run, you know? We increased our allowance, so we're going to start tomorrow with 3 gold, which is pretty cool. Start tomorrow with 3 gold. We're going to come out here, do the thing, yeah? Trading post was good. We learned some information. We got some allowance there. We found out where the secret garden was, so we can open up the left side. Hopefully. Sorry for like just burping in here. Yeah, because I can't even walk up the stairs. So let's just call it a day. Perfect. Perfect day. That was a really good day, everybody. Garden Shopping Center. Get in, losers. We're going shopping. Look at this room. Really, really good stuff. You're going to have to end the day. Massive house. Massive house. Yeah, I got everything really, really well. This is awesome. I don't know if Bacon's still around. He's probably streaming. But this was a huge house. Discovered fish tank stuff. Let's put this in the Discord area. Oh, Atticus, you sent me a DM. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I like that. Look. Speaking of Bacon, there he is on Atticus's arm. That's so fun. I like that a lot. Hell yeah. Dude, this game is so good. Steps taken 201. Oh, the manor changes the name after each day depending on your choices. Yeah. Well, I like this too, and I also like how it grows physically. You know? All right, start the day off. Save and continue. Really, 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 really cool. I am loving this, y'all. Oh, we also know there's 8 letters. Well, I'm not even like frustrated on this stuff, so it's really cool. I want to know what this other permanent upgrade is, you know? Let's open all these rooms. Closet is not a bad one to get right here because it gets us items, you know? But I do like a den for moving through right away. Nook is too early here. Nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. It's pretty huge for like a first room, you know? Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? Thing on that table, what is that? I see something. Is that a rabbit's foot? Nope, it's a gem. All right. Weren't missing anything here. Let's just see if this is still true. So this is still a G. Yeah, and a door to the basement of the fountain. Yeah, it was huge. What a huge day. An extra... We're going to do commissary early. Wait, do I have money? What is my allowance? How do I use my allowance? Let's go outside and see what our room is going to be, what our room choices are. I'm shooting the runs with my lady, and she placed the fountain at column 3. I don't even think I have a fountain. Oh, foundation. Oh, this thing? Oh, I got it. Sorry, I read fountain. Foundation. Yeah, I put mine way back there. I don't even know what it's for. I can't get it open yet. Shrine. Shrine's pretty good. You know? I've never been in the hovel, though. I think we have a ton of steps. Let's do this. I'm curious. What's in the hovel? Anything? Notice of termination. Perfect. Hovel. I think we had to open it. We had to open it. May not be as effective, but we do have a ton of rooms. A ton of movement potential. Hovel. Outside. Actions upon entering room, nothing. Room purpose. Special rooms cost steps rather than gems. Items found. Paintings, probably none. No. Found items. Letter to Ravane. Check around and see if we get anything else in here. Oh. Another great thing we did. Another great thing we did. Completely necessary. Yeah, I'm putting the runs in Discord in the blueprints section. By the way, anyone that wants to see, if you want to check out the runs, or you want to join Discord, you're more than welcome to. I don't think I don't want to read too much into the star sequence in the bedroom there, you know. I'm glad there was a thing in here. That's good to know. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication to maintenance on the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Ann Babbage, House Manager. Anything else in here? This is monstrous, though. Wait, you can turn these off. Does this? Why would you turn the lights off? Questions. I can turn off the torches, but why? That's my questions. A letter to Ravane. Former groundskeeper. Gas valve for fire by lookout. Okay. That's pretty huge. Okay. Let's go in here. I just really like the game. We have nothing to do out there. We have no other apples that we need to touch. Let's go into the den and keep it going. We get a gem. This one should be an A. Still is an A. Perfect. Anything else? Let's do a little bit more looking just to make sure I'm not an idiot. Sometimes I've been doing this. Utility closet. Perfect spot for this. I'm okay with this. 3 steps required. Yeah. Utility closet. Gymnasium off. Darkroom off. Garage on. Turn this off. Okay. Just make sure this is an S. Dessert sands. Yes. Okay. So locked in, you're barely blinking. Welcome to my whole existence. Chapel, we don't have any money. So this is fine. Yeah, like I'm not a big blinker anyway. I think we're gonna do chapel. I like the idea of the chapel here. I still don't know the answer to this chapel room, but I like the idea that there is money on the table, and we're gonna leave that money on the table until we leave. Security, thank you. Yeah, you can enter without money. You just can't, you just don't lose any money. Because I didn't have any money, so it didn't matter that I lost any money, you know? 5 coins. Key card system. Key card system offline. Set security level high. Confirm. Set offline mode unlocked. So now we can get through a lot of those at the same time. That's gonna be clean. Okay. And the power's off for the key card system. Everything is good. Everything is clean. Okay. Go up here. Courtyard is huge, but I like the idea of the bedroom. We get an extra 5 steps because we put the nursery down already. We walk in the bedroom. Everything is fine. What? So this is what I'm asking, right? This was the room in the fish room. This was the room in the fish room, you know? But it didn't have any X. Can we just check? Let's just check the aquarium. Right? This is the fish bedroom. It's here. There was no X, right? Did anyone see an X down here? No, I already drained the aquarium. So that's fine. Draining the aquarium gave me information. I no longer need to do that. There's no X's in the hallway either. There are X's in the laundromat. Well, I think it there just shows them, and then I need this key, whatever this thing is, right there. Maybe you need a shovel. Maybe, but we'll get a shovel. We'll figure out that. No. Don't apologize, Crystal. Crystal, I feel you don't have to apologize ever. Spare room is pretty clutch here. Let's do a spare room because we're crossing over anyway. It's a straightaway shot. Oh. You know what I did again? I made the thing the wrong one. Passageway continues us going. Billiard room ends us. This is a passageway. 6 steps I can sacrifice. Extra hallway. Hallway is clean because it keeps us going straight. We also get this one. We drafted it now, so we get this hallway here. See, this is the other room. We found the hallway. Like, check this out. Is this the same hallway? No, not the same hallway. I hope that this is a nook, because I believe nooks turn left. Let's just do some research. Nook. Nooks turn left. So if I go in, this turns left. And what does the library do? Library turns right. And that could give me a nook. Give me a nook. This could get me to the book room. Regular key. All right, this is a huge room because we don't have this letter yet. So let's see. Yeah, bath, bat. It's an H. Yeah, it's 8 for sure. The bottom one is 8. It's 8. This one is rel. Give me a library. You have to draft a library. It turns right. Take me to the bookstore. Take me to the bookstore. What is this? A coupon book. Save $1. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Strategy. All right, who bought this? Kimberly Thompson. She's the maid, I think. No, she's the researcher. Library. Schematic. Draftings. Book. 3. Gems. The potential within. By the editor. Read it all first. Gems. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Look at that. Making a connection. See, this is the part that I have a hard time with. Her ladyship, synergy with other, and her walk-in closet. I've never seen the ladyship's room. You know? But I do like this. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served. Yep. Besides counting the 2 bedrooms, also counting those 2 rooms, increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by tomb, the amount of keys found in servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room, a part of the difficulty will increase slightly for the next time you draft the room. Just because you didn't find any items in the room when you first explored doesn't mean that it will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting the freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges that you come across. There's a good chance you find a piece of the information. Draft rooms you have never seen before. Yep. Words from the editor. Cool. Let's read these. All right. The ambition's young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas for the explorer. But when an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices.
We've got to have money.
Dude, Ada, thank you for the tier 3 sub, brother. Sheesh, creeping up on 2 years. Thank you so much for the tier 3, man. With the countless choices and decisions they need to make a shed. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is a passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can be compounded, adding layers to complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house and ensure a successful project outcome. In the volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of these strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree that one of the guiding principles: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check your gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much, says Alice F. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them in really, really need a room. Jen H. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Kyle P. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Matthew M. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such things as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Craig O. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft the early ranks first. Very common mistake beginners make in drafting a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors to the left behind them in the entrance hall, rooms for early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items they would have made all the difference if they had only been found early in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when they eventually start the rooms. I keep ending up here. Sponge Boy, hey, you're here. Here, you got it. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider is planning your house in the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems, but if you draft the reverse order, Cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is essentially first step, but determining the optimal order of the drafting, these rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Other floor plan combos, the Foyer and Great Hall. A Foyer drafted before a Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors will be unlocked. Drafting Bunk Room after Nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from Office if you draft a Conference Room. The more items you have, the greater your chances being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Two-pair combos aren't the only form of synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. The rooms aren't powerful on their own, but you can be very useful when the connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage powers garage door and grants west path access. Darkroom turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples is her ladyship's chamber. Her synergy with the Lady Epson. Other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room just to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. Okay, so that still doesn't answer what to do with that other fucking room. All have use for steam power. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level. The rooms in the estate interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen. And several other features located outside the main house. Tips and tricks, we already read this. Great. Although this volume was provided to readers with many potential strategies and tricks, we here at Architectural Digest hope that inspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder has their own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you to build the house of your dreams. Cool. Not a necessary book, but kind of a cool one. We've been here. This one we know is a T. Come on, bookshop. Bookshop, bookshop, bookshop. Fuck. Okay. When drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Vault is huge, though. I've never gotten the vault, and that's 9 steps? Yeah, we're going vault. I've never even seen the vault. Give me all your money. Friday, November 20th. Oh, dude, that's really good. It tells us your days, too. That's another way to tell what date it is. Yeah, and then we can get 223 for the vault box. We need a vault box key now. Vault box key. Oh, and the vault has a rook in it. Crystal. Did the tips change your strategy in any way? Nope, not at all. Vault. It didn't really tell me anything. I still don't know how to get to... I was trying to see if there was power that was going to certain things, but it didn't actually work that way. Purpose of this room. Plus 40 gold. Known info. Plus 40 gold. There is a vault key that I want to get. Yeah, rook. White rook. Paintings, yes. Found items, gold. Is there anything else in here? Let's take a little peep. Is any of this open? But I think that we're going to end up finding box 233 or 223, wherever which one it is. It's that one or it's this one? I think it's this one because it makes sense. You know? Basically said, stop making the same choices and do the unexpected. Well, it said do it. Just fucking get out there and just try. You know? Said, give it a go. I really wish this was the book room, though. Because it can be only drafted after... We don't have a need to go back anymore. More money. Can we unlock all of these or a few? The doors? Or what? This should be K, peak, and P. Yep. Laboratory is pretty big. Dude, we're spending steps like crazy. We're gonna need a kitchen soon. This is a one we didn't have. This is actually good. Sand and. It's an S. 8. Yoo-hoo! Hey, Floyd. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today, and we get a diamond, which doesn't do shit for me. Doesn't do anything for me. Ugh. Weight room, you're hurting my soul. Drawing room, you're fine. I like this, though. 7 locked doors. We lose them now. We lose them now, but what if we take this one early so we can get to the kitchen where we have lots of money? Let's lose them half. Let's lose half now. Fuck it. Ugh. Oh wait, it's off. It's off. Billiard is pretty huge. I need to know what's in the laundry room. I need to know what's in the laundry room. Launder currency. I know what that does. We have a shitload of currency too. What does this do? Oh, this service turns costs 10 keys and will exchange all of your keys with all of your money at a rate of 1 to 1. All of your gems. All of your gems. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wash and dry. I don't need gems this run. That's what I'm going to try, Rel. It should be this one. It should be right in front of it. Didn't do anything, though. I wonder if you have to, like... I wonder if there's an order, you know? Because it was right here. If we look at the fish... aquarium. It's there. Well, I wonder what it means. You know? Didn't let me do it. More keys is fun, though. More keys. Ugh, gymnasium, you're fucking me. Oh, wait, you're not. You're not. I've never seen this room. Never gotten this room, rather. How are you able to swap if no room has no power? No, only the one room doesn't have power. Gymnasium is free. This door is free. I've never gotten this room. I really want to get this room. But I don't want to nuke all my steps, you know? Let's try it. Fuck it. Live. Yeah, it didn't let me do the coin. Kitchen. Archives is pretty huge. Rotate floor plans. Room cannot currently be rotated. Oh, got it. Been uber lurky lately, but wanted to drop in and say hey before I go crash. Hope you're having fun. More, it's all good. It's all good. Lurk away. Can you spin the middle? Well, it doesn't need to because it's a four-sided room. I can't take this one, but I can take this one. And this isn't bad, but I just don't want to lose anything. So I think it's going to be best. The archive is the only choice here, you know? And it's going to let me know if I'm allowed to do stuff. But we can spin the room. You know, what if we get a kitchen here? Sure hope it's something cool. I don't hate it. Give me a kitchen. Oh, whoa. I don't hate this either. We get more gems, which can give us more keys. Let's see. Does kitchen normally cost us? Parlor's fine. Does kitchen normally cost us money? Chops. Costs 1 gem, so it could be that it costs the 3. Let's spin this around again. Parlor room I want to do. Parlor room I want to do, but I need to get this in here. This is a really cool room. I don't hate that we got this, but I also need to know if the archives are going to do cool shit for me. Maybe there's like a... Oh, there's probably a key. You see, these are all locked. How do we know which one is what? You damn aquarium. You know, this was the discovery phase of this one. It's like, what is this? We already did this. This is when the cops came. Yeah, because if we look at the fish... All the lore is melting my mind. My mind. These. Man. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. I'll hit the locks. Well, that sucks, man. Kitchen, kitchen, kitchen. Opportunity to earn and spread. More red rooms. What is this? What is this room? Oh, cool. Dark room. I gotta rock a piss. We're gonna be right back. Be right back. I gotta pee. I'm also gonna grab another beer, so I'll be right back. Oh. All right. This property, secrets in the entire plot. How much do you think of this costs? Dude, well, he's like a heir to some crazy fortune. Crystal. By the way, team, if you're hanging out in Twitch, YouTube, either one, and you're liking the content, that you're liking the game, or you're liking the channel, feel free to drop a follow, subscribe, or you know the appropriate terminology depending on where you're sitting right now. But it does help us kind of produce all this. One day we hope to move into like a full-time role into content creation, but it's a game you got to play, you know. We've got 5 dark rooms in here. Those are gonna be gems. We can always go get more keys from the parlor room. Please. No idea what it is. Oh, you furnace fuck. More red rooms coming our way. I don't even know how many red rooms there are, man. See anything in here? We're going parlor trick. Let's see if we can open this room first. Closet, East Wing Hall. The blue box contains the gems. This box is the black box. This box is the white box. Lies. Lies. The blue box contains the gems. I think it's this one. You know, but what if the weird logic of this is because this says this is the black box, it's a lie. You know? I need the. Oh, I don't even have enough. Ooh, we just lose here unless we get some kind of crazy thing. By the way. We just lose. The blue box contains the gems. This box is the white box. Lies. This box is the black box. Lies. The blue box contains the gems. That's probably true. Here we go. Let's give it a go. Hope it's the blue box. Don't open this one. The blue box contains the gems. This is the white box. You're a liar. Nice. Now, I could go launder them, and that would be really smart to do. But that's too far away. Not enough steps for that. It's also not the room I need. Do we have this letter? Coast, coat, yes. Nope. We lose. We lose. Good day, sir. I never opened the locksmith. Let's do this. Oh, but we can't. We don't have steps. The steps thing, the hobo thing. Fuck me. Oh, we got a lot of this. We had a lot of gems, a lot of stuff going for us. But oh well. That was a short room. Ah. Okay. Not a bad day. Not a lot learned on that day, but we did try to do some experimentation. So I think we may need a shovel for the laundry room, or like a pickaxe or something. Maybe we have to use a pickaxe to like bust open the floor. You know? Maybe that's what it is. I don't really know what the answer is there, but we'll figure it out. If we, I think it is if we. Yeah, like maybe there's a pickaxe because there's a mine cart. There's a place that we can go. We can get all this stuff. Oh, allowance. That's good to know. Really good. Coat check. Spare room. Let's get 2 items right. Come on, do spare room to a closet. Cool. I like it. Give me something good. Key, silver key? Silver key is useful. Opening a door with silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay. Got this here. What is this? I don't want to spend that there. I don't want to spend that there, but passageway early. Oof. Sure. Do this. Commissary early is not bad either, but let's do like a little bedroom, you know? Do a little bedroom. Take this, take the apple. We're going to go back here because I don't want this. I want to start in this room. I don't know if there's anything here, though. I want this to be a... billiard is okay, but then we lock ourselves in entirely. Security is pretty huge. Let's do security. Then we need a room to the left. This is fine. Let's do the thing where we lower the amount of security doors for now, but we still turn it off. Whoops. You know, key card system. Turn offline so that we're ready to go for that. Set security level to low for now. We don't have to use more keys. Come back, go do this. Set this in, go to exit. Let's go in here. I need a hallway. Courtyard will work. Den is better because it's free. I did like that in the rotunda we could just spin the rooms, you know? Like, that's pretty freaking cool. Nursery is pretty huge. Nursery's huge. More steps equals more fun. But more keys. More keys. We're gonna need some keys. We don't have a shop yet. We need to go this way. We need to go left. God damn, this is like a tight space. Drawing room is really cool because it gives us access to a lot of things. So let's do drawing room. I still need to figure out how this puzzle works, man. Still, once again, going to open up this safe because I don't really know. We could spend time trying to figure it out, but I don't think it's going to be the thing. As soon as I open it once, then we're going to open it every time, you know? Like, that's the move. Straight hallway? I don't think so, but we can try it. How stupid would that be? All safe codes are the same? Okay. There is the letter I got from Dad. How cool would that be? If that was the answer in the mailroom, where it had the thing circled at the beginning of the envelope, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, let's clear first. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, not it. How cool would that be, though? Yeah, I know it has something to do with this guy, but I don't know what it is. And so next time I'm in here, I should probably... Like, the paintings don't seem to change. So it's like nothing crazy. Did I already go in here? No. Off. Gymnasium off. Darkroom off. Garage on. We have this spot. Let's go back to security. Change the amount of doors to high. So we're all set. And that way we can just get some free doors up in this bitch. Keycard system. Keycard system set security level high because we haven't found any yet. So that means that we should get them. Back. We go in here. We check that out. That's all totally cool. Run over here. Do a straight shot. We need to take a left and a straight, please. Left and a straight. East hallway would be clutch. Is this fine? I accept this. I don't want this. Hallway. Yes, please. Thank you. We're going to come back. One day we're going to spend some time in the drawing room and actually try to think about this. You know? Like, it's funny because, like, the safe code, the doors in the West Wing are more likely to do this. Let's go this way and see if we can start working our way. Special keys. Let's just not open that yet, but maybe we have a door that just opens. Okay, cool. We need to move left first. Left first so we get more room, please. More room. Corridor is clean. This side of the corridor is unlocked. Blueprints. Yeah, we're printing. Key cards, open doors, drafts, new rooms, upgrades. Yeah. Is it? Maybe? No. Nice thing is that the corridors, this is always open.
That's high quality H2O.
Always huge here. Thanks for the water, Grim. The water. I always forget, though. I always forget. So we got this hallway. We can go left. We can go courtyard. Cost a gem. We don't want to spend a gem yet. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. So if I keep doing it, does it compound? Oh my god, does it? No way. Billiard room. Commissary is the only one that makes sense. Everything else ends our run. Commissary, please. We got 8 gems. We got a sledge. That's pretty solid. I don't hate a sledge. Sledge opens boxes, and boxes are clutch. We have keys. They have a lot of things we need in them. Let's get a sledge. I'm a big sledge boy. Nook? Nook I can do. I can do Nook. We get a key. So this is bonus key. We're moving towards the west wing, so the west wing is totally fine anyway. We've got the rook in here. All good. Rook for book. Parlor room here. Parlor makes sense. Library also makes sense. Let's do a library. We got an apple in this bitch. Thank you. Dude, look at us go. All right. So we have upgraded and opened all of these books except for these two. Sightseer's Guides to Reddington and The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. I think we need to do this one. That book will be ready next time we draft the library. Let's go out. Bookshop. The bookshop is huge. I've never seen the bookshop. Books for sale. This one makes sense more from a building perspective, but I've never seen this room. We need to go in. History of Ordania, a new clue. That's Mom's other book. 50 fucking gold? Who's retrieving all the books? All the staff are furloughed. I don't know. Well, maybe Headmistress Lady is what her name is here. Shit. We permanently added the library and available to check out on your next visit. Holy shit, y'all. There it is. There's that first edition with all the shit. This is huge lore-wise. A new clue is Mom's last book. So Vault is a must here. Hey, welcome back. How's it going, G-Units? Good to have you here. Bookshop. Evening. How are you today? We're just moving around, moving and shaking. Bookshop. Actions. Room purpose. Buy books for the library. These bitches expensive. Known info. It has oh shit. It has the unedited first edition of the history book of history. It has Mom's third book. I got a bookshop for the first time a few days ago. Dude, I finally got one. I was like sitting there trying to figure out like why I don't get one. Curse of Black Bridge. Realm and Ruin. Okay, bookshop has a black bishop. Chess piece. Black bishop. Ooh, Reddington Herald, a new clue. Sold out in hours. Okay. Found items. So it's the rule is it has to be touching the library. And I don't know if it has to be on the west side or the east side, but I've only found it on the west. But it has to be touching the library. And I think it has to be touching an outside. I thought it was a corner, but I'm clearly wrong. Front item, article about new clue selling out. Reddington Herald, the new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigation of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize may have been the inspiration of A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics all alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Mom is missing. Looking around, we got a lot of books. Anything special? Nothing in here. Nothing in there. Bookshop. Man, I wish I had found a vault. All right. Yeah. All right, hallway. Hallway. I need you, baby. Hallway, do your thing. We bought a sledge. We didn't need a sledge. Don't have a key. Cool. Dark room is fine. Chapel is better. We don't have any money right now anyway. It gives us access to both directions. Yeah. We need her 3 books. Is that what you need? Well, I need her books because I need to know what happened to my mom. I don't know if we put White Bishop in Chapel yet. Bishop. White. I don't know if I know what this means. I'm still trying to figure out what this clue is, this puzzle. I know it's a puzzle. Passageway is pretty solid, but workshop is pretty cool, but boudoir is really nice too. Let's do workshop, see if we can get to West Hallway. It's free. And that room is open. Broken lever. Oh, whoa. Okay, that's still 8. Okay, never mind. I is the letter we found in the workshop. Today's letter of the day is I. Wonder when you'll be able to move ? Smash the pulpit thing from the covered window. I don't know. Broken lever hammer. We can do it, but I need something else to connect it with. What if it's like a broken lever hammer wrench? That's a fun thing to say. West Hall. I like West Hall. It gives me north. It gives me south. Nothing else in this room. Nothing else in here. Office is good. Ugh, we're gonna slide ourselves off of something, but we don't need this. Billiard room is clean because we're gonna get some keys. I can do billiard. I also like just doing the puzzle. Billiard room 2. 3 plus 20 is 23, minus 13 is 10, minus 9 is 1, times 2 is 2. 3 minus 1 is 2, times 15 is 30, divided by 3 is 10. 2 times 2 is 4, times 10 is 40, divided by 20 is 2. What's the stat with the power off this run? Oh, so no, the power off lets it so any of those like weird doors that are keycard doors, because I have the power is off to the keycard doors. It's off to the gymnasium. It's off currently in the dark room, so when I find the dark room, I can go turn it back on. It's also off in the on the keycard doors, but I've set the keycard doors that when they are off, that they are unlocked, and that's the big thing. That is the biggest thing of it all. Office. We don't have a nursery in here yet. Office might be okay. I don't think I need the office though. No, a funeral parlor. There we go. This will be an okay room to have. This isn't bad. This is just like it's over here whenever I need the gems. It's fine. Yeah. Let's see. For the bedroom, I need to have those. This is coat and cot. Let's just see what these are. A little cheeky cheat there. Well, it's like it's there, but if you spend 2 rooms to get it there. This box and the white box are both empty. That could be a lie. There is a second wind-up key in this room. This is a lie. The statement on the white box is true. This is a lie. The box and this box and the white box are empty. This might be true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. There is not. There's not a second wind-up key in this room. This is a lie. The statement on the white box is true. This is a lie. This box and the white box are empty. This is true, so that means this box and this box are empty, which means the gems are in the blue box. When we come back later, we're opening the blue box, okay? This is going to be card and car. Why? What? The missing letter is D for the 4th row. Dates. Oh. Eight safes, 8 dates. Something about gates. Small gates. Yeah. It's got to be 8. It's got to be 8. Let's check. Find out here in a second. Tube tub, it's 8. 8 dates. Small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. For those of you wondering what's going on, we have a little journal book here that we've written our letters in red pen because it's red letters. Rah! Let's go up. Use key. Darkroom isn't bad. We've already turned off the power, so we would have to go back to turn it back on. But this gives us multiple choice. So let's do that because we've got tons of steps. Walk in here, do our thing, walk back out. Through the chapel. We have no money. Down. Flip the breaker again. Utility closet's over here. Yeah, but the little cheeky cheat. Sand and this way. This way. Turn on the dark room. Shit. Don't blow the fuse for me. I'm gonna be pissed off if I have to walk back this way. Just because I had turned it off already. Hallway wouldn't be a bad thing to open. Let's use one of our keys. Oh, I really want this. Ugh, I want that. I need gems like crazy, man. But I spent them on bookshop to learn information. I want the attic like crazy. Fuck it. We'll do this. It's bunk room. I hate this. Money. We're gonna lose some money because we're walking through. We're gonna be walking through the chapel here, so we're gonna lose 1 coin at least. Yeah, this one was over here. This was a T, right? Tent, 10, tent. Hallways aren't different, are they? No. Yeah, we have 2 hallways in the system right now, so maybe that means there's 3 hallways because we drafted 3 next time. Let's go here. And those clues are all the same. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be unlocked. It's fine. We're opening up this bad boy. Use the key. Because we have some of the options here. Dining room is pretty good, but it's not here. And that's going to be bad because it's there. So guest bedroom is going to add 10 steps. We no longer need to come through here. Anything on the table, please? There's a magnifying glass, which might be good. We're gonna lose another coin, though. Rip. Can we combine the sledge and a magnifying glass? I always thought it would be funny. Damn. No. Okay. All right. Worth a shot. 31. We got to go up here. We have some ways we can go. This is open. We can go in here now. There's a gem. Not bad. We don't have a key, so we should go this way first. Observatory to an open room is pretty cool. I like food. Gem. Jadion, yoo-hoo! Observatory gets me more stars. More stars is more fun. Let's pause this for a second. Raiders, hello everybody, welcome in. How are you, fallen angel? Chad, if you're not dropping a love over my pal Jadion, go do the good things, dude. What are you doing tonight, man? What are you doing? Evening, amigo. How's it going, dude? Yeah, we met Jadion playing some Pantheon, and now he's all partnered up and going and spreading his wings and jumping all over the place. What are we playing tonight, dude? Also, do the good things like we always say. I may not be your forever streamer, but you're bound to find him here, and you never know if Jadion's going to be that person. So go do the little good things. Last Epoch. That's the, another Diablo? Another different Diablo? Different Diablo game kind of thing, right? It's like a ARPG is what I meant. But like where it has like a cool story. You've been jumping down that train if that's what it is. If that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, cool. There we go. What is my kid doing up? It's 1:36 in the morning. What's up, chaotic good incarnate man? Hello, Conflictions. How's it going? But how was it? How was it? It's good to have you here. We've been doing this puzzle game, man. I am loving this puzzle game. I was normally gonna play like Thursday night is MMO night, and then I didn't have one I was playing because Monsters and Memories isn't around. But this game, this Blueprints game, I am losing my mind. Like I don't know if you've seen my copious amounts of notes that I've taken in this game. Like it's wild. It's all good, man. I saw Blueprints and knew you'd be all over it. Yeah, I'm here. Like I got notes for days. Like I got pages of notes, oodles of notes. It's freaking wild. Like I would encourage anybody that wants to play it should check it out. Like it's one of my favorite puzzle games that I've seen. You know? Question for you, dude. We doing songs tonight or are we watching puzzling? Your choice. I'll leave it up to you. I'll leave it up to you. I do gotta make sure my kid lays down in his bed. So it's like people have been all over that game. I think I've seen a couple hours and I'm still confused in a good way. Here, I got you. I'll give you a quick rundown. Ready? You start down here in the bottom. Let's see if I can do this. You start down here in the bottom where it says entrance hall over there. As you move through each room, you draft 3 rooms into your hand, and you can say, I want that one, or that one. Some of them cost resources. If you spend that resource, it goes away. Everything you get in the house stays in the house. The next day, it's refreshed. But you do get occasional permanent upgrades as you play, like this apple orchard, this gem cavern, or this west path. They have a song about a puzzle game being played by a chaotic streamer. Hell yeah. And you collect all these different items, then you're trying to figure out how to get to that big-ass room up there at the top, that antechamber area. This one. Right there. How do I get there? I don't know. But, like, then, like, that's trying to find the mysterious 46th room of the house. And as you're going through the house, you're like, you're trying to solve extra puzzles. You're finding these, like, letter things. You're doing some weird shit to try to get some stuff, you know? It's really cool. It's really cool. Jadion, give me one quick sec to go check on my son to make sure that he's like laying down his bed. I have a 2-year-old for anybody that doesn't know, but he's been having trouble sleeping tonight, and I want to make sure that he's like not like my stomach hurts, but he keeps like fucking around and like getting up out of his bed and like going and playing and stuff. And this like this is abnormal for him because he's usually just doing his thing. Rip sleep. Yeah. I mean, I don't sleep anyway, so it's all good. I'll be right back though. You're good. Yeah. We'll be right back. We'll be back. Look at this. Enjoy this. All right. He's good. JT, you smell. Hey. Be nice. That's my friend over there. That's my friend over there, team. Let's get all my stuff over here. Is he okay? He's just kind of hacking and he's like kind of coughing and like being sad bones. I think he might be a little bit snotty just from being outside because allergy season. It's allergy season. Let's get over here. Hopefully this doesn't lag the stream again. Yesterday I was having some trouble apparently. So hopefully that is not the case today. That is not the case. I don't want that. You know? I don't want that. I smell all kinds of things. Hell yeah, dude. I gotta turn off this game, like just buzzing in my ear, you know? That's the worst thing about sometimes the sound effects that exist in these games is that they're trying to figure out like, not the sound effects, but like they're just like static sound. Right? So let me turn that off for you guys too, because you're probably just hearing buzzing the whole time. Let's do it. save it. Dang it. Let's get in there. You are. Look around you. I need to record that early. There it is. There it is. I like that. I like that. You know? I think we got it, team. I think we got it. If you've never been here before, we write all these songs. We're going to snooze those ads. Get the fuck out of here, ads. Hey, hey, we're sitting here, squares and shapes all over the screen. Hey, you know I had a plan, had a little house, and I know just one to scream. I'm supposed to move that one to the right. Instead, this whole house keeps moving right out of sight. Hey, Chad is yelling, rotated cue, but I'm upside down. Feel like I'm chewing glue. Timers tick, tick, ticking away, and I am vibing out. Screwed it up again. Oh, no doubt. Hey, what you say? You ready to go and solve these puzzles today? Hey, what you say? Let's go and solve all these puzzles today. Puzzle game played by me. Every move your chaos, can't you see? Wrong piece, wrong place, right vibe, and welcome on into the stream. Puzzle game played by me. Every move your chaos, can't you see? Wrong piece, wrong place, right vibe, and welcome on into the stream. Tried to make a T, but just I wrote down Z. Accidentally blocked by my only key. Stacking L's in the house you see, when really I need straight lines like Tetris, all you see. So hey, puzzle game played by me. Every move your chaos, can't you see? Wrong piece, wrong place, right vibe, and welcome on into the stream. Puzzle game played by me. Every move your chaos, can't you see? Wrong piece, wrong place, right vibe, and welcome on into the stream. Puzzle game played by me. Every move your chaos, can't you see? Wrong piece, wrong place, right vibe, and welcome on into the stream. Hey, puzzle games are kicking your butt. Some are frustrating, yeah. But one more level, maybe 10. Throw your controller out. Start using your pen. Sipping on coffee on this puzzle boss. Oops, I paused it. Chat, we're lost. Puzzle game played by me. Every move your chaos, can't you see? Wrong piece, wrong place, right vibe, and welcome on into the stream. Puzzle game played by me. Every move your chaos, can't you see? Wrong piece, wrong place, right vibe, and welcome on into the stream. Puzzle game played by me. Every move your chaos, can't you see? Wrong piece, wrong place, right vibe, and welcome on into the stream. Puzzle game played by me. Every move your chaos, can't you see? Wrong piece, wrong place, right vibe, and welcome on into the stream. Puzzle game played by me. Every move, can't you see? I don't really know what I'm doing, just taking in copious notes, you see. Wrong place, wrong time, right vibe, so come on in and just enjoy the stream. Yo, hello Raiders, welcome in. Hi Cherry Calypso, hi Hi, Kitsune Faye. Hello, hello. What's up, Spectrum of Souls? Hello, how are you? Welcome in, y'all. Hi, everyone. My name is Q. Like this little letter right over here. Sorry, you're probably in ads right now. But we're playing a little game called Blueprints. And we just writing a song for our pal Jadion, who rated in just a second ago. And so welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah. Jadion, we'll get that one cropped up, and we'll probably put that one on YouTube. I like that one. Hello, Cherry Calypso. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. My name is Q. Like I said over there, we play lots of games, but all this week I've been addicted to Blueprints. Blueprints. We've got crazy amounts of notes going down. It's really, really, really awesome. What were you doing tonight? What were you doing tonight? Were you playing? Please tell me you were doing the same game. Please tell me. Please tell me. Please tell me. Golf. Doing a little bit of golf. Obscure Menace, thanks for the follow. Hell yeah, team. Team, if you, like we always say, first of all, I may not be your forever streamer, but you're bound to find them here. And you never know if Kitsune Faye is going to be the person for you. So do me a favor, go check them out. Go watch at least 2 of their streams and say, you know, this is going to be really nice. I really like this. I really vibe with this person. Because you really never know when you're going to find your next forever streamer. Please do the good things. Do the awesome stuff. Follow Jadion as well. That came in just a second ago. Cherry Calypso, thanks for the follow as well. Hey, I did Phasmophobia, Pokemon Shining Pearl, and golf with your friends for stream today. I love that, team. Did you guys have a fun time? How was it? And then did you catch any Pokemon? Also, I'm such shit at Phas. Maybe got a little bullied in golf, dude. I'm a big sweat in golf with your friends. I used to know like all of like the hole-in-ones, like full powers, where I was just like, yeah, full power, because I'm just like, why not? Full power, send it. Aim at this angle, full power. A lot bullied with golf. I like it. Oh, but you have to have hitting on, because hitting on is fun. We had collision. Get some little collision action going on. You know, that sounds really fun. I'm in on that. You know, I'm really in on that. So you had a nice little time of everybody just jumping in and and hitting your balls around, you know? Like, that's what it was. We did have collision and power-ups. Oh, my God. So it's like people just dropping honey on ramps and shit. I hate it, but I love it. I love it so much. Team, well, hey, like we always do, I'm going to write you a little song. So let's do it. I think we get it going, because I'm already here, you know? When you're a former music teacher, my dream. Yeah, I'm a former classical teacher. So like I taught music for 12 years, then my son was born. And so then I decided, you know, I've raised thousands of children. It's time to be a dad and raise at least one and make it happen, you know? So tonight we're playing some games, and you know, it's not my full-time job, but I get to see my son every day. I work from home and I get to raise a kid, and life is good, you know? Life is good, you know?
That's high quality.
Life is good, you know? Let's write a little song, shall we? Let's write a little song. throat. This will clear it out. All right, team. Oh shit! Chill me. Too much reverb. Jesus Christ. So if you guys have never been here before, every time we get rated, we like to write little songs. It's just a fun way to say thank you. And they do get posted, but I currently have a backlog of like 1,400 songs. And so if you'd like to check out any of our stuff, the second link is to our YouTube channel where we're currently posting some stuff. We had one drop today. We have one other one drop tomorrow. We used to highlight them all, but then Twitch said, you know, you can't have these things. Thank you. I fixed it. It won't fix it. It won't do it in the recording, but I hit a button just now. Thank you. I fat-fingered something. But yeah, so if you ever want to check it out, you can always jump in there. I appreciate the information. Let's write a little song for you. Let's write a little song for you, you know, about your day. About your day right here, you know? So, if you'd like to check it out, do the good stuff, let's write some words for it. Well, I just booted on up a game and then just this little old quiet night. A little putt-putt action sitting here on these courses tonight. Picked up my favorite ball and I gave it a spin. Thought I'd get a birdie. Maybe I'll never win. Hey, but then there you go and you're launching me off the map. I'm laughing in Discord, yeah. Clapping like a trap. Oh, when you got your hat on, you got your trail gone. I got nothing but rage. Playing with your balls can be fun, especially when you're out in the sun. But when your friends all line up the shots just to knock you off, you get lots of fun. Playing with your balls can be fun, especially when you're out in the sun. But when your friends all line up the shots just to knock you off, it sucks a lot. Tried to focus and I tried to line up my play, but then they hit me mid-stroke today, and they laughed all the way. One stroke turns into 23. Next thing you know, I am just stroking out, you'll see. Stroking out, you see. Well, they say it's just a game, come on and chill. But they ain't that bounce with just a little too much skill. I scream, I'm uninstalling this trash. I ain't never coming back. Then I log back in for another clash. Another clash. Maybe this time I'll kick ass. Playing with your balls can be fun. Rolling over ramps and dodging guns. Shot by your friends when they're trolling, and they hope you don't go lose control. Playing with your balls can be fun. Rolling over ramps and dodging guns. Shot by your friends when they're trolling, and they hope you don't go lose control. Playing with your balls can be fun. Rolling over ramps and dodging guns. Shot by your friends when they're trolling, and they hope you don't go lose control. Playing with your balls can be fun. Rolling over ramps and dodging guns. Shot by your friends when they're trolling, and they hope you don't go lose control. So here's to the pain, and here's to the screams. You cursed every hole. They shattered all of your dreams. They're my friends. They're the worst, it's true. But I can't think of anything better than playing games here with you. Playing with your balls can be fun. Rolling over ramps and dodging guns. Shot by your friends when they're trolling, and they hope you don't go lose control. Playing with your balls can be fun. Rolling over ramps and dodging guns. Shot by your friends when they're trolling, and they hope you don't go lose control. Playing with your balls can be fun. Rolling over ramps and dodging guns. Shot by your friends when they're trolling, and they hope you don't go lose control. Playing with your balls can be fun. Rolling over ramps and dodging guns. Shot by your friends when they're trolling, and they hope you don't go lose control. Playing with your balls can be fun. Rolling over ramps and dodging guns. Shot by your friends when they're trolling, and they hope you don't go lose control. And it's still up to them whether you lose or win. So let's go again. I'm teeing off, ready to go again.
Cue.
Thank you so much for the raid, team. I hope you enjoyed your song. Hope you enjoyed. That's just what we do here. We do a little thing. It's fun. Yay! Yay! But yeah, we've written a bunch of those, and so it's just a fun time to say hey, and to say thank you. That was amazing. Thank you. Like, well, now it's yours. And we'll probably put it up over here on YouTube because these are both fun ones. They were just fun, and so we just drop them in there because they're really the main thing is I like to make sure you guys have them. You know. So if you'd like to check it out so you don't miss any of them, there's also they get notifications in Discord too. We do stream over on YouTube as well, so we're doing multi-stream right now. So if you'd like to check out either way, the top link is to the main YouTube channel where we do streamer education and the things that are related to this channel, and then the Quados Loops one is just music. So it's good. It's good. But hey, team, I know that it took a lot of your time. So Jadion and Kitsunfe, if you have to raid or run, take care of yourself. We're going to jump back into this puzzle game. Thank you so much for coming in here and being good energy, you know. Chat, like we always say, once again, I may not be your forever streamer, but you're bound to find your great ones here. So let's go give it a little secondary shout out to these lovely homies that came in here with those raids just now. Go click on those links. Say hi. You guys who were playing with me are still in voice chat and me and listening, and then they love it too, and we're loving it also. And continue to mock me. Heck yeah, team. Lurk mode activated, brother. Dude, Jadon, thank you so much for coming in, dude. I appreciate it. Chad, if you're not already dropping a little love on the channel, drop a little follow. Feel free. Feel free. It's a good way to come back. We do stream Monday through Thursday from 8 p.m. Central Time until like way late. Way late. My work just made me... just dropped a little meeting on me. Hey, I'm only allowed to lurk here. It's true. Well, it's not like cats where you have to leave because you lost your streak, you lost your points, you know. What else is there, right? Appreciate the vote of approval. Hell yeah. But I guess I can share. I guess I can. But team, so if you're never seen this game before, this is a really fun game. I've been enjoying it a lot. Hope you do. Okay, I need to go now. Sadly, got some games still going. Oh, yo, get out of here. Go. Please. Go hang out with these lovely homies. All right, we don't have a special key that we want to use here. We want to use this. I want to save this room for my super special key if I can get one.
Don't look at me!
Playing with your balls can be fun. What is this? The farmer's apples. Apples are extra delicious today. Apples are extra delicious. Really wish I would have found that earlier. What's the name of this book? The Fixed Star. None of these like look like anything, do they? Apples are extra delicious. We'd really like the apples. She'd like the apples. Praxis the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. I don't like that. Everything is 50% off. Well, damn. Okay. Well, damn. Playing with the balls can be fun. Spine Pine. Yes. Yes. Not there. What about this one? What about this one? Huh? Fuck yeah. Courtyard. Oh, we already turned off the gymnasium, so this is pretty huge, too. That's clean. We can do that. Gems. Ding, ding, ding. This is the house of the two families that met in the past. So they're over here. Do I have this one? That's a T, right? Planet and plane, yes. Okay. Perfect. We don't even need a key for this one. Ugh, I love it. The Great Hall. Brooklyn Foster, make your channel look so you... What? Oh, no. I'm not dealing with that bullshit. Make your channel look good. This is clean. I don't hate this. That's a door that's locked. We don't have a key there. We could open a key there. That's gonna go up. I feel like the only way through this is if we... Let's do this. Use the silver key. Why not, right? Archives. I don't like it. I don't like it. Conference room. Where the items go when they get scattered. I don't need the archives yet. Conference room would be bad. Let's redraw. Lose half your footsteps. Fuck. Okay. Do we have a dinner? Do we have dinner yet? We don't have a dinner. room. Ugh. Disgusting. Please. Yes. Anything in here? Music room, music room, music room, music room. Fuck. Sometimes we can find a gem in here. Think of the water. We have 2 coins, but we're going to lose 1 by going through the chapel. I don't think we're going to get anything here. Captain Waddles. Guados, let me smash! Let me smash! There's coins right there. 1225. 1, 2, 2, 5. Enter. So I need to find some apples. Locked. Guarantee it. Fuck. That door's gonna be locked. That door's locked. Fuck. I don't know what this does. Cornerstone of this house, unwavering, unvarying, and unchanging. The foundation is one of the only constants in the estate of which you truly rely. This natural cavity is hollowed directly out of the mountain itself. It has a stone earth walls displaying it so the rest of the mansion conceals. I don't know what I want here, man. This is the worst part of this, is like I'm trying to figure out like what is going down with this. I've got a lever, I've got a key, I've got a magnifying glass. We can go back to the parlor. Try to see what's up with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is just gonna give us gems though, man. The gems are useless when we don't have any rooms to draft because we don't have any keys. We've got 4, we can lose 3. I don't even know what's in this commissary right now. This sucks. We don't have any food. We have 10 steps, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we're just gonna run out of the commissary. You know? So, is there anything to do special in the weight room? Like maybe there's like a lever we can play, maybe there's a lever we can pull. Like is the weight room just the weight room? Do we get to like open up a special little thing? Look at that though. Any of these? There's no way to get back to the security room. There's no way to get back to the outside. We didn't even draft an outer room today. Okay. Man. Yeah, there's no shovel. We didn't even find like a single little crate. You know, if we had found like one box, we could smash. No box. Let me smash. Gems don't help me right now. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can build with this. Huh? No. Man, dude. It's the worst part of it. It's like as you kind of get right here in this little section, you're like, all right, shit. All right, so now we could try to solve this bad boy. I don't know if this matters in this room, but I feel like it should because this one is always no candles. I don't know how to do this part. I wonder if there's like you press the gems on the side or something. Like, is it like you press the 7th candle over? I don't know. There are 8 candles right here. There's no opportunity to push any of these. There's this book that I would like to read, but I am unable to read. Okay, that doesn't help. Is there anything in the pews? Borderlands 4 looks insane. I love the graphic style. Yeah. It's a good little style, you know. Is there a button over here? None of these are moving. Yeah, this is the part that I'm like, what is this? I wonder if it has anything to do with like the amount you pay. I don't think it should though. It's got to be a sequence of events. That's the part I'm like, what are all these things? Like, is there anything that I can see visually in here? Whoops. I think I can see visually. I don't see anything that like right away that I'm like, oh man, this is the answer, you know? I don't see any of that. Whereas I'm looking over here, like there is this clear like thingy right here. You know, like this looks like it can move. Maybe this moves, maybe like you can lift up the blanket, or it's like it's got like a item underneath it. Like is there like a thing you can click? Yeah, but the only thing that stands out to me is that there is that one thing in the back, but I wonder if there's like any of these gems you can hit, you know? Like no one would come up here and do this. It didn't pull a little candlestick anymore. You know, like I'm like, what is going on here? If we look around, there's no information, right? There's no like written document in here. We know that there is a bunch of items like in the not items, there's like a bunch of the stained glass, but I don't know what it is to get into here, you know? It's like if there's like certain things, maybe we need like oh wait, this got replaced in I've seen a statue of her. I've seen a statue of her. Seen a statue of him. I haven't seen one of them. You know, maybe it's like the statues that are here, like, or maybe we like find a statue in like the cloister, I think is what it was called. Maybe find it in here. I don't have room to get back to the drawing room. I have 4 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. 1. 2. Oh, we're gonna run out in the drawing room. That's funny. 3. Rip. All right, that day's over. That day's over. Not a bad little time, though. Not a bad little time. I'm still like trying to figure out what the hell is gonna be the thing with the red inn. Yeah, we destroyed this with red rooms. Red rooms. Absolutely the most common room we draw is like is these crazy reds that come in here and we're like, all right, cool. All right, cool, you know. Yeah. Yeah. You know what we didn't even do? We didn't even put an outside room in here. I think I need a snack for a second. Let me go grab like some chips and salsa. We'll grab a snack and we'll be right back, okay? We're gonna grab chips and salsa, grab a snack, everybody be good. Everybody stand up for a second, walk around. Some of you may be walking actively right now, but we're gonna do that. We'll be right back. Be right back. Get a snack. Be right back, snack. Snack attack. There. BRB. Piss test. I don't know what that means. Found him. You found him. Look at you guys pissing together. And Jabobbin. And Jabobbin. Hey, everybody. Look at all the EverQuest people showing up all at once. How's it going, team? Ah, yes. How goes, y'all? I never left. Yes. How's Jabba's druid going for tomorrow? You know? You know? Our druid is 20. Well, I don't remember what level our people are. My druid's 20. We could druid together, you know? We could druid together. Like 24 or so? Okay, that'd be fine. You know? That'd be fine. Be fine. Be fine. Welcome in. Welcome in. I got myself a little snack. I didn't do Taco Bell. I was like, why am I hungry? It's Thursday. Then I realized I didn't do Taco Bell tonight because I didn't play with the boys. And so tomorrow night is going to be Taco Bell boys night. You know? Insane. Insane. You know? Oh, fuck me. Dude, I think I figured out. I think I just figured out something important. I think I just figured out something important with my game. Dude, you just ding 60? Fuck yeah. I misread that. Sorry, I was thinking about Puzzle. Thinking about Puzzle Town. I was like, oh man, I need to go in here and do this. Corridor left unlocked. I don't like that one. I like bedroom. We don't need that one. That's great, dude. Congrats. Kitchen, I don't want yet. We don't need that bad boy. We're trying to get another bookshop or a vault. Security is pretty big right here. Huge. Huge, I will say. Be even better if I can get a break room. Right through that friggin' door. Let's do it. Let's do it. Dude, I've been... Took library on the west side and got a bookstore after. Oh, wait, you know, I think I have proof that it has to be on that side. Give me a second. If we want to confirm, I think I have that. Let's just try high for now. I think I have proof. Give me that. Where is that? I found that in the conservatory. West Wing only. No. Other special cases only draftable from the library. Yeah, I think it's just a chance. Yeah, there's no West Wing only, East Wing only. From south facing doors. So her ladyship's chamber I've never seen. You know? I've never seen it, but I want to see it. Yeah, you're welcome. Like, honestly, this is the part of the game that's kind of wild to me. Where it's like, you can just have all this stuff. Crystal. Enjoy, Q. I will. I don't know why it didn't show up. There it is. Oh, man. Just having some... I just needed a snack, man. Oh. Interesting how the security is affecting your runs. Well, it's like, I like security a lot. Security is one of my faves. Breaker, please. Damn it. Two, one. Guest room isn't bad. Guest bedroom, her early isn't horrible. There's a gem. I don't hate this. I don't hate myself. Right? Let's go out of security. Please give me a non-break room. Kitchen. Chapel isn't horrible, but this is not ideal. All right, we'll do chapel, I guess. I don't want to go there yet. I don't want to lose my money yet, is my big thing. Let's go over here. Anything in the room? Anything in the room? Nothing, 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 nothing. Oof, that'd be a stupid one to take, but I sure do like it. I sure do like it. Shovel. Shovel. Give me something good, please. Nope, nothing. All trash. Oops, all trash. Coins. We don't hate. Got more coins up in here. And a banana. We could just leave that banana there for later, but then we have to leave that banana there for later. Den. More gem. Dude, there was one of these times where I opened up these doors and it just ruined me. 2 items. Key gem. Now that's a good little expenditure. West Wing Hall. I don't know which way the library faces, but I like this one more. There's a trunk in this room. I don't have a sledge, do I? No, I have a shovel. Let's go this way. Billiard room is going to crash us into a wall. Commissary is going to open us up. Let's go figure out what the dinner is so we can make some informed decisions out here. And before we do that, garage right there is kind of stupid. It's kind of stupid. Kind of stupid, but I don't hate it because at least it's there, you know? I think we're gonna do that. We got 3 keys. We need the special key that goes into the trunk of the car. 3rd time, Christoph. Already done this. That's not on because we don't have any power yet, so let's go over here. Dude, is this kid still waking up? He's gonna have a shitty day tomorrow. Fuck me. Glazed salmon. Aquarium. Okay, we need aquarium today. Does the water still work? Oh, yeah. Ugh. Secret passage. What do I want this to open to? What do I want this to open to? We want this to be a hallway. Open it to a hallway. But before we open that shit, let's get out of here. Let's go back the other way. See if we can find some gems up in this bad boy. It's free for us to walk down there. Let's go outside first. Free walking. Got 9 gems. Let's go outside. We also might be able to grab a coin on the well. Maybe there aren't any. Gotcha. Nobody's throwing coins in those wells. Let's go draft an outside room. Maybe we can get something special. Maybe we can get something like, hey, find more holes in rooms. Because we already have the shovel. Root. Rooms in your house will more likely to contain dig spots. I don't need any more special tools. Let's go in here and dig up everything. Pebbles, not worth it. Nothing of interest. Pebbles. Silver key. Okay. Coins. Nothing of interest is buried here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Author knows how to do fanciful stories named Marion Marigold was last seen by a... No sign has been found. I didn't see this earlier. Cellar. What's this shit called? Root? Whoa. I don't know if I need this. Where is this shit? I don't have the root cellar in there, but I do have the archives, and I think it might be something from the archives that was taken from the archives and put here. You know? Where's my archives at? Okay, let's see. And at the corner. There's this bag under the... Nope, that's not it. It's not it. Where... This is missing from this side, though, I think. Seen by them Friday carrying into a carriage after a late. Interesting. Interesting. Anything else back here? Can I eat this stone carrot? Because I found that. I didn't look behind those jars, though. Here's this. We have the garage. We need to have power in order to get the garage going. So let's do this. Keep going. We're going to run through the chapel. Hopefully that gets us some key action. Ugh, my money. The drawing room. This is actually pretty useful, but I like the idea of the hallway first. Just for extra stuff. Give me another hallway. Dining room there kind of sucks. So let's do nook to the library. Nope. To the spare room. to the utility closet isn't a bad idea. There's gonna be gems. Let's do this. Turn off the security stuff. Because we may get... Damn. We may get something cool. Turn off that. Turn off that. Turn that on. We have the garage, right? Yeah, we have the garage, so we can open the garage door, get outside, which is pretty huge. But I don't really think it matters. What are you eating? I'm eating some chips and salsa. They're loud as hell, I'm sure. Do the art. Yoo-hoo. Oh, dude, Root. Old shoe. Made me a green chili chicken burrito that goes crazy. Dude, I want that right now. Raiders, hello, everybody. Welcome in. How was your stream, team? What were we doing? What were we doing? Also, chat, like we always say, I'm in a beer forever streamer. You might not always love your time here, and that's okay, because there's a stream for everybody. And that could be with Vinny right over here. It could be with Vinny, man. Vinny, how have you been, man? What were you doing tonight? I live in Colorado, green chili, anything here is insane. Dude, well, it's like a hatch, was it hatch chili season? Right now? When Detroit Became Human for the first playthrough. Dude, I've never played it either. How is it? Are you enjoying it? And are you doing the psycho shit where like chat can like choose the outcome? Where they vote and you're like, God damn it. You know? It's so good. I'm gonna have to play it. I always feel like I'm just doing my own thing on this playthrough. Hell yeah. Is that the one where it like it tells you like if you like what percentage of people in the game has ever done that? That's that one, right? Or am I thinking of a different game? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How are you doing so far? Are you a unique person? Or are you like, all right, I saved this girl. I saved this human. This person gets to live because of me. You know? I want to make sure I did this. A few where I get like 4% of players have done. Were they good things or were they bad things? Make sure we're on high and we're on lock. Okay. Did you like, oh, you're like, uh-oh. I just thought it'd be really funny about it. But like, I have this like, I always have this fear with those kind of games that someone's gonna like, what is the words? Someone's gonna, what is the, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't know what I'm trying to say at all. Just unique path. It's pretty cool. Later I'll go back and make different choices. That's the best part of it. I think someone like in my brain, someone's gonna sit there and be like, oh my God, keys for days. Perfect opening. 1 for 3. What am I trying to say here? I always have this like worry that someone's just gonna be like, oh man, how dare Q choose this and like judge the path, or I'll be insensitive to like the wrong kind of thing. Especially when it comes to like what is that game? The Life is Strange, right? Well, someone's gonna be like, ugh. But it's like, if you let everybody decide, then everybody can be stupid little chaos gremlins. Sparking a full-on revolution? Hell yeah. Oh, maybe it's count. I'm sorry. I have this I have this journal where it's like I'm trying to solve all of these puzzles, and as you like play this game, I don't know if you're planning on playing this game, but as you play this game, you kind of learn some information. On the game went for PC on sale for like $7, so I finally had to give it a go. Fuck yeah. Vinny, this game is awesome. I don't know if you're much of a puzzler, but if you are, yes. Yes, 1,000 times yes. This game. Oh. Do you like puzzles? It's so good. Yeah, I'm late, but wait. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Perfect. Welcome in. Oh, dude, I don't have a good key here. Aquarium is gonna get me the better fish. Seven locked doors. I don't have a gem. Fuck. Okay. Every time I draw a hallway, it draws a hallway. I tell you, I've had things pop up like, just like, didn't even know this was in the game. I love that. I think I may have watched somebody a long time ago, but I don't know who. He's a rioter. Sparking the full-on revolution. That's pretty useful. That it opens all these doors. Locked doors. I hate that. I hate locked doors. I want all the doors to be open. I want every door to be open ever. People out of the distance. Ooh, my favorite room in the game. Yeah, dude. Yes, 15. Oh, I hope this means the same thing. 1 squared plus that is 10. It's not? 3 squared. What is the order of this? Maybe you add them first. So 4 squared, so it's 16. Got it. Cool. You didn't leave 1 bench ungraffitied. I didn't even know you could not graffiti them. I didn't even know you graffitied in that game, is really what I'm trying to say. 16. Wait. 36 minus 20 is 16. 4 times 20 is 80. Divided by 8 is 10. Divided by 10 is 1. Perfect. That's what I'm saying. Oh, man, I don't even need this anymore. Fuck. Trying to get powered security doors. I have never found this item. I found this item twice. I found this item twice, and I never use it because I always just break the system. 57188. You want me some chips and salsa, which is the moneyest snack you can have all the time. 57188. Oh, I know. Dude, I've been good. You know, like we've been kind of like see live on YouTube also. Yeah, I'm on YouTube all the time now, where it's like I'm trying to do the things. We just had a 72-hour stream. I've been streaming for like since last Monday. Like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So 11 days. 72 hours gross. Well, it was a game release. It was a game play test. And it was really, really cool. So I was just like, this is awesome. Like, I was ready to go in, but I also kind of used it to try to raise some funds for like a new computer. So I'm hoping that works out someday. Chat, there might be ads going on right now, but I don't think it worked. Yeah, like we raised a little bit of monies, but it's because like you'll see like the screen glitch occasionally when I'm doing camera stuff. And like I just do a lot of shit on the stream. You know, you've been here. Had to build a new PC. My old one took the crapper. Dude, this one is like it's not on its way out. It's the wrong thing, but it limits some things that I want to do. You know?
So that's the big thing for me. I was like, well, if I want to do something to help expand this as a career point, you don't have the tools. You know, you wouldn't be a painter if you didn't have paintbrushes, right? Or paint. So it's like you wouldn't be a musician if you didn't have your instrument, etc. So I'm trying to figure out what I'm trying to do with it, you know? But essentially, if I can just be live on all the platforms all the time, then it works. But this computer is running out of computer juice, as I like to call it. It's running out of computer juice. And it's bad. It's bad sometimes. Vinny, I hope wait, did we give Vinny a shout out? Yeah, okay, cool. I was like, did we do that? I was like, I'm trying to make sure. I was trying to remember. Oh, Ultra Piss gave me a shout out. This little fucker. This little fucker tried to hit me with it. You can't do that to me, you little goose. You little goose. Why can't I shout him out? I'm trying to click on his name. But yeah, like it's just one of these things. Like I'm just trying to. I was trying to do a little bit of fundraising there, but I also just slept on stream, and it was just kind of nice. It was enjoyable. Like I woke up, started stream, hung out with everybody. Like it wasn't really a subathon, you know. Like that's the wrong word. It was just like, hey, if you're interested in helping, you know. My old GPU died 2080, so in turn, the new ones weren't compatible with my motherboard. So new motherboard, new GPU, new CPU, added extra RAM from 32 to 64, upgraded the power supply to accommodate. I see you over there. Click on those hearts. Accommodate the GPU and an extra storage too. So basically, the only thing that survived was the cooler and the older storage. I'm working, but it's great saying hi. I promise you, I will be making salsa tomorrow ASAP. Hell yeah, please. You need to open the door, dude. Those little YouTube hearts are going fucking wild out in here. You guys are going crazy. Is this one? Is this one? Little YouTubers are clicking these hearts and doing shit. They like the salsa, man. Ready to turn the power off. Gymnasium's pretty useful. I really need... Hi, Granny. I need some fucking gems, y'all. Coins, not coins, you little goose. Did you hear me? Gems. Not coins. Library is useful. Storeroom is not. I think we gotta go library. What's this book? A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Who checked this out? M. Lowry. Dude, I am like taking notes like crazy in this game. And I don't know what's useful and what's not. Jabba. What is this man's doing? Jabba. Congrats on 20, sir. How's it going, dude? Thanks for popping in. Hey, Raiders. I'm eating salsa and playing puzzle games. Well, it's good to have you here. My name is Cube. Like that letter over there, if you've never met me before. We do all sorts of crazy shit. But one of the things we like to do is play a bunch of MMOs. And this is the first Thursday I've not played an MMO in over a year and a half. Which is insane to me. The first one. And so I was just like, whoa, this is crazy. But I'm glad we get to hang out with MMO folk. You know, like we were playing Pantheon, we were playing Final Fantasy 11, we're gonna play some Dark Age of Camelot. We were just doing all the things. But team, go drop a little love on Jabba the Fox, the Australian, the man with the plan, and the man you like to listen to the most. Check him out. We're gonna be playing with Jabba tomorrow over on Ultra Piss stream and Jabba stream, and level up some Lobby characters in EverQuest world. Doing some EverQuest things. If you guys don't know, I'm an EverQuest guy, and if you don't know what EverQuest is, just look into the past in 1999. and you'll find what you're looking for. You'll find what you're looking for. It's time to slay the dragon. But it's a fun little time. It's fun. It's a fun game. Damn it. It's a fun game for fun people. Jabba, how was it? How was everything? How was everything? Let me copy paste this in here real quick. I've been loving this puzzle game, man. Like, it was real good. How did the Druid Monk power level team go? What room am I in? Library. Library, and then what is this? The sightseeing guide? Mainly Ultra getting 60. That was big. Dude, was he just getting it? How is he getting it at the same time as you? Or was he just fighting this whole way through? Sightseeing guide to Reddington. I think you're going to finish the stream. No, I'm not done anytime soon, Crystal. We went to Gorge of King and then into Runny Eye. Great, dude. I love those zones, and no one ever does it. No one ever does Gorge, and it hurts my soul. I remember that's one of my first places we used to group. Like, my buddy and I ran from Kinos all the way over there, and then we'd go kill mudmen and be blind because no one had MR. So it was bad. I got 20 fast, and then we went to Junid Cave to get Ultra 60. Me and my Necro. Dude, you got to, what is it? You got to be Mecro or Nonk. I think I just time traveled. I laid down for the doggle last night, and suddenly it's here. And hey, you're here. You're alive. You've done it. I'm gonna read all this stuff afterwards. Yeah, no, Crystal, we got a little bit of time left. I got a meeting at 8:30 every Friday now, so I said to my team, and I was like, ugh. I have so much hate. I have so much hate. And I was like, I don't want to talk to any of you that early in the morning. Not offense to you guys, but I don't want to do that. Mainly it's just because I want to stay up and talk to you guys. Dude, Vinny, thank you so much for the raid, brother. We're gonna touch tips again sometime soon. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. We'll catch you later, dude. Look at this one little map. This little map. Dude, Jabba, I forget, are you a puzzler? Do you like puzzles? You a puzzler gamer? Are you a big puzzler? I'm a crossword guy, I guess. Not really a puzzles as such. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But you're a figure out the deductive reasoning kind of guy, which I like. Dude, we've been playing this game like crazy, and if you don't know it, essentially you just kind of work your way to the top to try to get into here. But every time you like draft a room, it could be one of 3 different kinds of rooms. And so you end up like trying to go through crazy steps. It's so freaking cool. It's so cool. I've loved this game so much. I'm like really loving it. Like, it's wildly good. And I keep finding lore, and the writing is nice. You know? Yeah, like there's no conflict really, except for if you suck, you suck. Like, but you do get to find, like, I checked out this book. So, example, I'm on day 16, and I checked out this book on the 15th. And, like, it'll be in the library tomorrow. So, if you pull the library, it'll be there for you, ready to go. And here we are. And I don't know anything about this book. It's one of the last few that I've actually had to check out from the library before I get new ones. Yeah, dude. It's just kind of cool. Like, you just get, like, it's riddled with lore. And so you slowly learn things if you pay attention. Like, you don't have to do like draw the yarn across the room and be like, it's this one, it's this guy, this one did it. You know, like whodunit murder situation. But it's really fun. Like 10 out of 10, recommend this one. I feel like you ended kind of early. I guess it is Australia, so it's like, what time is it now? Oh, it's like 10 p.m., isn't it? It's like 10 p.m. Oh, it's 6 p.m. Damn it, I don't know how time works. I'll be back in a few. Okay, Jabba, you go do it. Thank you much for the raid. The third largest city in Fen Ares, the site of the former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with the mountain's mystery and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historical castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is a type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens, the most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved by both locals and visitors for its Amaran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busiest season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of Reddington's mountains. Allow yourself to at least an hour to indulge in the picturesque walk, which concludes the mainway station, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. We find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his eldest son Lionel Epson left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At this point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence, began opening as a historic house museum and tourist attraction. The estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda, Ares, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, gliding swans. In the midst of all the beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of the Fen Ares' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the view and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Friday. At the elevation, Mount Holly, at the elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one of the many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to get into this mountain, a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, is the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. The 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at the distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Okay. So we're on the north side of the mountain. Okay. That's good to know. Maybe. Mainway Station Bazaar. For sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's Central Railway Station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now, the turnstiles, footbridges, and platforms have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tent and torches. Whether you are a bargain hunting, looking for an adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your trip, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to the sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Where's Mount Holly? Is this our house? Tentacle Gardens. Featherfall Keep. Angel Tower. Mainway Station Bazaar. Okay, so maybe it's not that way. Maybe it is this way. Oh, okay. Today I learned. Use a key. Please have a left turn. Chamber of Mirrors. I have never heard of this room. Let's check it out. Eating flake for dinner. Can I do this? So that's that. But if you go to the other side... Oh, it's open, and then you can just start going to press buttons. Oh. For anyone hungry? Hell yeah, dude. We'll pop over there and check it out in just a second. Whoa. This is a cool room. This is cool. I feel like you... Wait. Not traps. Second copies of rooms you already have in the house. Oh, this is just effect. It's just an effect now. Ah. Let's get that up in there. Well, I think I understand what I might need to do for the painting room, for the drawing room. And it's just because of this puzzle, you know? I don't know if it's going to tell me the amount of things. But if I read this and I count this out right, the only thing that I can think of that it might make sense is if we count small gates 8, dates, I don't know why it's dates, but dates crack, 8s safes. Small gates 8, dates crack, 8 safes. What does the B say after 11 p.m.? Z. Oh God, fuck off. I hate you. I'm a Z. They're no longer a B, they're a Z. So I'm thinking if we go to the drawing room, No one answers this question. We look for the people with the smallest gates. We count those up. Then we can figure that out. Okay, yeah, that's just my. I'm not here. I wasn't asking anybody to say this is the answer. Not in the room. Secondary versions of rooms already in manor can be drawn. Known info. Pressing different buttons in the room. Open different compartments. Need to press more buttons. Yeah. It's all good. I don't even have a drawing room yet. That's good. That's good. We get to move down. Dark room. We have the utility closet down there. We need a diner. Turns it off. Okay, now we just leave and come back. Go hallway. Oh my god, that's so far away. Jesus Christ. Commissary? Perfect. Oh, fuck. Shit, alright. Point first. That doesn't mean anything. 22. Okay, dude, that's gonna be so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ugh. Let's go to the kitchen and buy some fucking food, dude. Eight? And buy 2 bananas. Because Jesus. I gotta turn off the light. Oh, this is a free entry because it's a pop in, pop out. Go over here. Take a left. We don't have any coins because we already spent them all on food. Go over here. Over here. Drafting a dark room earlier would have made more sense. Dark room on. This all taken. We dug all that up. This is clean. I don't have any of this. Little free entry. Move up in here, go up in there. Closet is there, so we have to go to the dark room. Dark room and gymnasium are our only options right now. But I kind of want to go to dark room. Because it leads south. Which gives me more opportunity. Where did I get that gem from? Oh, the closet. That's right. Oh, this doesn't have a key. Okay, this doesn't matter. I don't want to do this. We can put the pool in there. Hmm. $18. Storeroom, observatory. Storeroom, I think, is the money play. Give me some stuff. Damn. Dug up a nail. Dude, this is killing me, Smalls. Oh, key. That's good. Dark room, I guess. We have a gem. So at least we can do something. Yeah, if we count small gates 8. If we count small gates 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. I think is what they're trying to say to me. Oh, lockpick set. Nice. Can't be that one. Has to be this one. I want more. I've got 1,000,000 keys though. What is this? +5 gems. Oh my god. Diamondius Major. Use key. Walk-in closet, no. Den is good. Den, yes. More gem. Let's go down. I don't hate this. I want to save this passageway. I'll be right back. My kiddo's waking up again. I'm gonna go see if he's okay. I'll be back. Baby sad bones. Do some music.
Hey y'all. I gotta end stream. My kid's breathing weird, and so we're gonna raid out. This is a good run, but we're gonna leave it right here, and hopefully we can kind of continue this. My kid's breathing stupid, and I don't want to, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. Nothing's wrong yet, but we'll let you know. Let you know how everything goes. So let's go raid out. Let's go raid out. So we're gonna see Frank, because he's here. He's the first one I see. Yeah, he's like trying to cough, but it's not working. Yeah, hope everyone's okay. Me too. Me too. We're gonna see Frank. YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Sorry y'all for the abrupt ending, but that's more important. Hope he has a better day. Well, yeah, he's like breathing in like and so it's like we just want to make sure that he's okay, and I'd rather take care of that than there. But Crystal, thanks for being there on YouTube. Thanks for carrying YouTube chat. We'll see you later. Go say hi to Frank. We'll see you later. That's the raid message. We're sending it off now. And so hopefully, can we save and quit? I want to quit the day, so we're gonna leave this paused. We'll leave it paused, and if I get back, we're gonna be good. I'll see you soon. Bye.